Good evening, and good evening. Well, sorry for the confusion about my starting soon screen. So, welcome. We are at Daytona for the Daytona 24, and you may be wondering what on earth is going on. And what on earth is going on is we are 214 laps in, and I am getting ready to get the car for the first time. Currently in the car, we have Melv 45, and Damien Cross is currently spotting for him. So, I'm going to open up all the chat communications. I'll open up the game sound, and then I'm going to run off and get a quick comfort break before jumping in the car. Right, that is all my stream introduction done. I am live.
Well, we are now battling. There's a car in front of us for position, but the cars behind us won't pass because they are laps ahead. And while all that's happening, Mark's trying to save fuel.
Yep. So, as I've just said to my stream, I'm going to run off very quickly and get a comfort break in. Get my sim footwear on, get my gloves sorted out, grab a drink.
Okay.
That sort of stuff. I will be back before my stint. So, I'll be as quick as possible.
Yep, see you in a minute, mate. Brilliant. 5 laps at the line, yep. Okay, so there's obviously the guy right in front of you is for position. The next position in front of that is just 4 seconds ahead. But I think at this stage, it's still all about the fuel saving, isn't it? So
exactly.
Okay, he's going. No, he's holding back. He's holding back. Yeah, you clear. That's it. I'd let him go though if I was you, buddy. He's having it anyway. He might go and kill the person in front of you. You got no one behind you for a while.
Brilliant. Thank you. That was 3.21, so that actually brought the fuel usage down even more.
Yeah, you'll get a tow off these guys as well, because I think it's a nice, easy cruise now, hopefully, to the pit stop. I mean, when we're pitting in 4.5 laps, there's not really that much point trying to overtake. We're showing us P21 anyway, so I've made up a position somewhere, but that might just be a pit stop someone's made. It's funny how no matter how close you are to the guys in front, coming into that left-hander, when you come onto this banking, they're always miles ahead. And I think it's just the Porsche could put the power down so easily.
Yeah, I think it's two things. I'm not great through there anyway.
Right.
I don't want to commit to it. I'm very cautious on the throttle. But you're absolutely right. That thing just squats down and pisses off.
Yep. Right, so it's 3 seconds back now. There's a GTP. It's going to get tight into turn 1.
Administration question. I've got my next stints at sort of 3 in the morning. I'm planning, or 3:30. I'm planning on getting up about half an hour early.
Yep.
Is that feasible?
Yeah. That should be fine.
But if anything major happens, just ping me a message or something.
Well, Ian and Nick will be awake, so I'm sure they'll cope. And I'll be online again about 5 a.m. You've got plenty of fuel, mate. You definitely don't need to fuel save now because you've still got 4 laps and we're already this far in. Yeah. But like you say, even if you decide, right, I'm going to go hell for leather, you end up overdriving the car and go slower.
Yeah, exactly. It's bizarre.
And I say you, not meaning you personally. I mean, generally, the team, anyone on the team.
I couldn't believe it the other day in the practice session. I thought, all right, I'm just going to lift, and ridiculously early. And I started going faster, and I just couldn't. Made no sense. Again, I can push on for probably another 2 or 3 tenths, but it's not very consistent.
Thanks, Roy. We're definitely going to need it. Right, I am back in the rig.
Hello, mate.
Comfort brake complete. Cat fed. I see Mark is still doing an absolute legendary job of fuel save.
Oh, yes. Right, he's going around the outside. There's another one coming, mate. Just so you know, I see it. He's shot around the outside as well. Hold that inside. There's a GTP still behind you, but he's a couple of seconds back. Yeah, 3 laps to go, Ian. Nearly called you Doug then.
I mean, I'll be calling myself Doug.
Yep, remind yourself.
Legally confusable.
I'll be keeping an eye on the Be More Doug in car.
He's waiting, he's waiting. That's it, hold the right side, that's it, perfect, mate. Right, LMP2 behind us quite far back. He probably won't even get you till after the bus stop.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 seconds, and I think they need 3 seconds in order to catch us.
So it's going to be 2 laps at the line. Well, 2 and a bit. I'm showing 2.6 at the moment.
Yep. So we're refueling, and tyres are ticked. So new tyres for Ian. Yep.
Lovely. So cold tyres and a heavy car.
Yep. And in terms of whether you double or triple, you'll have to ask whether Nick wants. I mean, Mark would recommend not tripling.
Yeah. Speaking to Mark, I think the plan is we try to avoid triples where we can.
So that means Nick will get a nice hot set of tyres. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, LMP2 come in.
2.2 at the line.
Cool. He wants the inside.
I don't think he knew where he wanted.
No. He was showing that he wanted the inside, and then he, last minute, decided to just tuck in.
Yeah.
You just commit, mate. Well, we're up to P21 anyway. So although we'll lose probably 1 or 2 spots in the pits, but really good on the...
I'd be very surprised if we did, Damo. Car behind P22's already a lap down on us.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, if we do lose a position, it's only going to be by a few seconds at most.
Do we know when he pitted as well?
Lap 11. So
11?
11 laps ago.
Oh. Right.
This could be, again, absolute rubbish, but our pace has dropped off a bit, even on clear air. So I don't know if, again, these tyres have got a bit of a cliff on them or something.
Right, okay.
I'm making plausible excuses for
I'm not sure, because I've only done 1 double stint in practice. But I think I was still holding the pace at the end, I think. I don't remember now.
It could be me. It doesn't take much, does it, to get offline, and you lose a second a lap anyway with traffic and things. So
especially through the bus stop. If you're a little bit offline through the bus stop and get a bad exit, you can see your delta just disappearing. Right, stay left.
For reference,
nothing behind you now.
P22 behind us has just hit.
Okay, cool.
So we definitely won't lose position to him. But why they're pitting 12 laps into their stint...
Is it just a drive-through?
It's either a drive-through or it's damage.
Okay. So is he still in the pit?
I'm still seeing the timer ticking for him in the pits.
Right. Right, well, I'm going to skip off now, guys, and go have something to eat. Good luck with the race, Ian.
Lovely, thank you very much, Damo.
Take care, mate. And I'll just go on mute now. And next time you'll hear me is when I'm back again in the morning. So yeah, take care.
Yeah. See you then, Damo.
Have a good sleep.
Ian, who's spotting for you?
See you later, Demo.
I believe you are, Mark.
Okay.
It would have originally been Nick, but Nick's going to be out till about 9 p.m. So I don't know if you're available to just pat me on the head and keep me company until Nick returns.
Yep. I can do my best. I can probably do at least half a stint.
Yep, that's no problems.
Right. Boxing this lap. Is fuel and tyres set? I guess it is.
Yep, all done.
Perfect. All yours, Ian.
I've been looking forward to being told the car's all yours, and I've also been dreading it.
It's so much easier when someone else is driving.
Like, you would not believe how much I've been looking forward to being able to get hold of the car.
Now,
I've been
you're allowed
dreading
to go fast, but don't show us up, all right?
No, I'm going to be doing my best, Doug.
And I don't mean show us up by spinning out. I mean showing us, like, dropping a second a lap off of everything we've already done.
No. That 45.0, which is currently the fastest lap, looks like it should be quite safe.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, give it some welly, mate.
That Ferrari that was P22 is in the lap with front and rear damage, so it looks like he's sustained quite a bit of damage.
Little bit of multitasking having to happen there.
Right. Sorry, Ian. I am not.
No, it's all good. Like you said, it actually takes a moment to get used to having tyres and car and...
Yeah. You're clear behind now for about 4 seconds. Okay, you've got a LMP2 3 seconds back, so we'll get you on the banking.
Yeah.
Did you start the session in the planner?
I did, yeah. That's
Perfect.
why I was multitasking. I was like, I need to do this as I'm exiting the pits.
LMP2 behind you is going to go on the inside. He's gone for it. And you're clear for a few seconds. In fact, there's you've got 2 GTPs, but they're 4 and 7 seconds back.
Lovely, thank you.
Okay, GTP inbound.
Yeah, I see it.
You've got car 3 coming up behind you, GTP.
Okay.
Half a second back, he's taking the inside. And he clear. And again, you have space.
Let's start getting a feel for where the car is then. Well, not where the car is, where the track is.
Just a point, Ian, I just remembered, I think I might have dropped the brake bias down a couple of clicks.
Yeah,
so I don't know where
I've already adjusted it.
Okay, thank you. I forgot to tell you.
No, I looked when I got into the car and made any adjustments that I needed.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not for 1 minute believe this is a 1:42-minute lap. So
yours is doing the same as mine then. The dashboard was telling me world record times basically. So
yeah, so it bases it off the team's fastest lap.
Right.
So of course, because you do your first lap and it's confused against your delta, you get some really weird numbers show up.
Okay, you've got P7 and GT3s behind you, and then a P29, and then you've got a little 3-second gap, and then you've got P8 and P9 in GTPs. So they're going to be on you coming up to the, whatever it is, second, well,
Okay.
6. Here they come. You should be clear for this corner. You are. You've still got the GT3 between you, and there's 3 or 4 prototypes coming through now. 3, I think it is.
Okay.
That's cool. That's your corner, and they'll get you on the banking. That's nicely done. Okay, that's 2 of them. There's a LMP2 coming as well.
High or low?
At the moment, he is low. He's not going for it. He is going for it. Careful on the inside.
I saw him.
Sid behind's 1.3k, so you might be quite happy to sit in your tow, even if he is in the cheats car.
Yeah.
Looking inside, he's going inside. He's very unstable on the brakes. He nearly lost the back end in the braking then.
That's fine.
Okay, you have 2 prototypes on their way. 3.8 seconds back at the moment. They should get you on the banking.
Okay.
How's the car feel?
It's starting to warm up now. Still a little bit on the cold side.
Got it.
Lap times feel absolutely nowhere at the moment.
GTP coming inside. Second one will wait. Left on exit. He's going to go around you. Okay, you have a LMP2, 3 seconds back, so we might be close going into turn 1.
Okay.
He is now the car directly behind you. LMP2 coming, but you're clear for now. It's your corner. Okay, LMP2 on your tail. He's gone inside. Stay left. Clear. Just checking the tyres from my stint. Worst setting. So 87 left front, 89 right front, 89 left rear, 90 right rear.
So basically, you looked after him as well as Doug did.
GTP behind you. And another one. And then you have leader in LMP2 about a second behind you.
Okay.
And then you're okay for traffic for the time being. He's looking inside. He's gone inside. Are you on a double stint this time, Ian, as well?
I'm on a triple.
Oh, a triple, oh bloody hell. Right. Okay.
I'm here for the next 3 hours.
Okie dokie.
But then that's what I'm used to because I do a 3 hours race every what time. So 3 hours for me is what I am used to.
Okay, 2 GTPs inbound. They are going to be approaching in the next corner. You should be able to hold them off. And then you choose your line. Okay, one is level and clear. Second one is coming. Clear. And then you find 8 seconds back to the next LMP2.
Okay.
Looking at the standings, there's quite a lot of people that are there's not many ahead of us that are on less stints. A lot of them have still got to stop again, I guess, obviously. Yes. But, there's lots on lap 17, 18, 19, 15, 23, 24.
Yeah.
So
we have worked our way very much out of sync because we've just been able to go longer than all the Porsches.
Yeah.
Starting to get a feel of where the car is now. Lap times are still absolutely nowhere, but
don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, it was the same for all of us. There's no explaining it. It's just whatever it's. It comes sometimes for me. I'm great. I can win any practice session. It put me in a race, I'm crap. So it's it's the nerves and everything else. So just don't worry about it. Just try.
No,
you're more than capable of getting the time. So
I'm just sort of like settling in, getting comfortable.
So I don't know. I'm going to check, see if I can see your fuel. At the moment, I don't think
you will be able to, because we both use iOverlay, so you can put it up as a spot in Spotter, and you will be able to see my fuel.
Okay, I got a LMP2. We'll get you out the bus stop, and you're 2.5 seconds. You have P3 in GTP.
Okay.
He's coming now. He's not sure where he's going. He's going outside. Okay, you have GTP inbound. You've got the two GT3s between you and them.
Yep.
You will probably be safe until the straight after turn 6. He still hasn't cleared the GT3s behind you. Be nice and safe on the banking. And then there's nothing again I can see on the relative as far as traffic's concerned.
Okie dokie. I'm just slowly bringing the lap times down.
Yeah. It's fine. Your car coming on the outside. Don't worry about it, Ian. You've got 3 stints. By the time you're halfway through this, you'll feel a lot more confident, I'm sure. These tyres take forever anyway, don't they, to come in?
Yeah, they do.
It's ridiculous.
Just targeting.
Okay, you've got P18. Sorry, go ahead.
Just targeting to just bring it down by a little bit each lap until I get to a point where I'm like, okay, now I'm comfortable.
Yep. Okay, you've got P18 and 19 behind you. They're racing. They're going wide, or one of them is. Inside. One inside, one behind.
I never really made a decision what they wanted to do, did they?
No, keep left. One's going up the inside. The other one's going to dive in. He has. Okay, wreck in the west horseshoe. Apparently, I can't see anything. There's cones.
There's cones and everything, yep. It's a very different kind of pressure. When you're out there doing it for yourself, it's like if I mess this up, it's only me. When there's 5 other people whose last like 24 hours is on them, on your shoulders now, it's like, okay.
Don't let that worry you. We all know what we signed up for. There's a perfectly good chance of any of us hitting the wall, so don't worry about it, just drive. Car off in the bus stop, GT3, I think it will be clear by the time you get there. It is. And you've got 2 GTPs coming, which will get you on the banking.
Okay.
Car 16 ahead has got a black flag.
Okay.
I guess that's a slowdown, although slowdown I thought was black and white, wasn't it?
Slowdown would be black and white.
Yeah, oh, he's just dived in the pits, I think. And he's P16. That is... Yeah, he's only done 3 laps, so that is off sync completely.
That is then probably bad exit from the pits.
Good point. Yeah, 3 laps to service penalty. Yeah,
yep.
Good point. So we might get the lap back on them, or get a lot of a lap back on them. Depending on how long you're going to be in there for now. Still showing in the pits, I'll keep an eye on it, 30 seconds. It's probably going to be about 40 or 50 seconds, I think, isn't it, for a drive-through?
About 56, I think. Something stupid like that.
Got it. They're up to a minute, and they're still in there.
Well, with a minute, that would be more than a drive-through.
Okay, you have 8 seconds back to LMP2, but you likely will get a GTP first. That's now 8 seconds.
Okay.
And then you clear. Fuel is looking around about 3.42 as an average. Gives you about 22 laps on the line.
I'm not massively saving at the minute.
No, agreed.
But
Don't worry about it.
I'm just trying to.
Car on exit, GTP. Going to be quite tight.
Not after me ballsing up that exit, it won't be.
He's behind you. Before 1.9k driver, he's out, probably on fresh tyres, so you might not bother you too much. But you've got one bit. He's warming the tyres now, so. And you have another one, 2.5 as well. So if you can probably hold these off until the banking.
Okay.
There is also, so you will have 1, 2, 3. You'll have 4 prototypes of various gender coming past you on the banking.
Wonderful.
There's the first. The last one is currently 4 seconds out, and it's an LMP2, so it might be closer to the bus stop. It's going to be 3 seconds for the LMP2. He's not going to make it. I don't know if this GTP is going to go for it or not. No, he's not. Clear. Hold on.
Yeah. Catch you later, Roy. P2 is in the pits. Looks like that's potentially a scheduled stop.
P4 has also got a black flag. They're in the pits. So yeah, looks like there's quite a few of these that might be pit lane infractions. They've done 28 laps and now they've got a black flag, so maybe speeding on into the pits, I don't know. Car behind, LMP2.
And unless they're already racked up 100 odd incident points, because what's the drive-through limit?
100, I believe. He wants the... Oh God, make your mind up, dude. Keep left here, and I think... Oh no, he's going wide. He doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he's not helping, is he?
No, and you've also got leader in GTP behind him as well, so keep right and they'll both go past you. So first one is car left, second one is diving in, you're clear. I mean, we are on lap, what, 200 and something? Well, we're on lap 219. Yeah, so it's only 1x in the bus stop every 2 laps, isn't it?
Yep.
It's not out of the realms of possibility.
That's kind of where my head was at, that people could be already in the 100 realm, especially with how the Porsches can use the curbs. It only takes going a little bit out because of how they can use it, and well, there's a 1x.
Okay, P20 are now out of the pits. They're actually 1 lap ahead of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any stints above 30 laps. There's a Epic Fails Motorsports and the Lambo have done 30. They're in the pit now, but they've done 30 laps, but they're in the pits. Okay. Accident in the horseshoe, apparently. I can't see anything. Car on the left. P18. Okay, you've got a GTP behind, LMP2 behind you, 2.5 seconds back. You are on track for 19 laps, including what you're on now.
Yeah, it looks about right.
Yep. I think we're seeing the same fuel now. It is updating, but only at the finish line, I think.
Yeah, so I will see it live. You will get it at the start-finish line.
Got it. Okay, you've got LMP2, 1 second back, and you've got another one for 3.5 seconds back.
Okay.
Next 2 cars on track behind you. First one is going to go for it, no question. Second one is too far back, it's clear, it's your corner. Okay, LMP2 inbound. He's going wide. He's level. He's clear.
That's a little 1X.
Got 3 GTPs in a line behind you.
Okay.
Pit lane's exit is clear, you're good. First one is level. He's through. Second one is on your inside. He's through. Third one is going to the inside and he's through as well. Clear now for traffic for 6 seconds to the next LMP2.
I'm showing P20 in the pits.
P18 are showing yellow flag. P20, yes, in the pits, and they've only done a stint of 3 laps, so not sure. That must be some kind of penalty as well. I'll go and check.
At 125, I'd say that's damage.
What is it? Only for shafts.
Yep.
Car looks clean. Their car looks clean from what I can see.
Okay.
Maybe the front's pushed in a little bit, but yeah, looks okay. But they're stationary in the pits. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Yeah, from what I can see, I mean, I'm not taking a huge look at it, but it looks all right. Okay.
It's got everything you would expect for it to have, so...
It looks that way, yeah. Okay, you've got P27 behind you,
Okay.
and then P7 in the Mustang, and you have 5 seconds to LMP2.
Don't need to worry about that LMP2 then.
No. P27 might be he's behind us, obviously. He might be trying to sort of unlap themselves by 1 lap at least, but P27 is currently 15 laps down.
If I was them, I'd be utilising the tow as much as I could.
Yeah, I would agree. P27, they're on stint 9, so they're not a million miles away from what we were on. Although he's looking racy. He's going on the outside here.
Okay.
LMP2 inbound as well. They've caught right up. There's 2 cars behind you. He's diving up the inside of the car behind you. You are safe. He's going up your inside. Car behind is P7.
Okay.
And you have 5 seconds to GTP P3. So they might get you for the bus stop.
5 seconds? No, it'll be T1.
Okay. GTP?
Yeah, GTP, they need about 2.8 on bus stop entry, on
Okay.
banking entry.
Yeah, he made up about 2.5 seconds on you, so that's a good shout. Thank you. And you have a LMP2, which is 4 seconds back as well, so he might be close coming to you on. The GTP nearly hit the back of the Mustang then. He was really close.
Yeah, he's trying to get as much tow as he can.
Mustang is in your draft.
Yep.
He's going wide. He's level on the outside. You're clear. Okay, you have an LMP2 coming 1.1 seconds back, and then you have a GTP 2 seconds back.
Okay.
Both of them have to clear, obviously, the Mustang between you and them.
Yep.
He's diving up the inside of the Mustang. Watch your inside. That was naughty. He's left, clear. That was quite a lunge.
Yeah, it looked it.
P10 is showing his DNF.
Okay, interesting.
P10 is Nock Racing in the Porsche, right? Yeah, they're showing in the pits and showing his DNF. There is only everybody's almost at least a lap down now.
So I have a note at the top of my screen saying manually disconnected.
Okay.
Or the other one was packet loss, so one of them could have dropped.
Jamin Winters, connection dropped due to download speed, and he's not the guy in the car. Sorry, Ian, got GTP
No, it's
on
okay.
your right.
I'd already seen him, I'd already made my plan how I was approaching it.
Cool. Okay, you've got plenty of space behind now.
Yeah.
Only GT3s on the relative. Okay, so I've just set the car to no tyres and full fuel, correct?
Lovely. Yep, that's perfect for me.
Done. Would you like a windshield tear off?
No, the windshield looks all right at the minute.
I used the wiper a couple of times and that kind of cleared it up a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's off as well.
So while I have a button set ready for the wiper, I don't think I've actually been in and assigned it yet.
Fair enough.
So obviously you've heard of the story about what's been happening with me and my rim over the last few weeks.
I haven't actually. I know you've got a new. I ordered a new one.
Yeah. So the last few weeks I would be pulling for gears, whether it be up or down, and just nothing happening.
Okay.
So I was like, what on earth am I going to do? Kept trying different things to see if it was like the connection to my PC. All sorts. Nothing helped. So last week I was like, right, fine. I'm just going to have to buy a new rim, aren't I? Because the last thing I wanted is to be trying to do this race with not only with the worry of multiclass and everything, but with the worry that every time you go to pull a gear, are you actually going to pull a gear?
Yeah, no, it's a good point. What wheel was it?
It was a Cube Control F Pro that I had. So it's not like it was...
It's not a cheap rim.
It's not a cheap rim. So I picked up a Bavarian Simtech Alpha.
Yeah, I saw car on your right. He's dicing around a little bit, this guy. He's going up the inside, I think.
I've just overtook him, so...
You've got two two GTPs. One is 4 seconds back, one is 9 seconds back.
Yep.
One and a half seconds for the first one. Second one is nowhere near. Here it comes.
I'll stay low then, give him top.
Two cars fighting behind you, P26 and P14. They're going to take each other out a bit. Just be careful with these two.
Yep.
The guy behind you is P26, so he's behind us, but he's very, very, very racy.
Okay.
Button box just disconnected. That wasn't very pleasant. At least I wasn't driving.
My button box is connected, but I haven't turned Sim Hub on.
Ah, okay.
Because I didn't want
right.
I didn't want the wheel software suddenly going no.
GTP inside. There's one more coming, but you have the corner. Okay, he's on your right. And there's one more coming, he's half a second back, he's going to clear you now. I was going to ask about the rim, because I used to have SimHub controlling the actual wheel mapping, so I could change rims if I wanted to. So I've scrapped all that now, because I've only got the one rim anyway.
Yep.
So I just wouldn't... That control... I use SimHub for quite a lot, but I'm trying to sort of reduce down some of the things that I am using the PC, if you know what I mean, at the same time.
Yes. But no, so far, really do like this rim. It's the same size as the F Pro, so I haven't had to do all that much in the way of adjusting to a different sized wheel.
Yeah.
It's a little bit heavier, so there's a little bit more kinetic mass there, but in reality, it's not been a huge change.
Sure. Okay, nothing traffic-wise on the relative. Goes back almost 13 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, no, P2's just coming onto the banking, isn't he? Which is the next prototype.
It's not actually in my relative yet. Guy behind's trying to acquaint himself with your bumper, so...
yes.
I think he wants the draft, but not quite sure if he knows how to drive in the draft.
Yeah, so it looks like... Is it that... I don't know. They're flashing their lights. It's like, what are you going to do? Go round, mate. You know?
What
do you want to do? You going to use that toe? Yeah? No?
I think he's only really faster because he's got the toe anyway.
Yeah.
And the cheating Porsche, of course. So,
yeah. And probably has been out on their stint a lot longer than we have a lighter car.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's about the same. He's on lap 19, so fuel level weight should be about the same.
Well, not really, because they have a lot lower fuel mass to start anyway.
Oh, okay.
They have a smaller tank and they use less per lap.
Right.
Even with their BOP, they're still using around 3 litres a lap.
The thing is, this BOP must be a bit garbagey, to be perfectly honest, because there's still Porsches doing, you know, I mean, to be fair, not many people are doing ridiculous. Not many people are in the 44s now that everything's flat out. So it's mid 45 seems to be about the sort of race pace. So, but that being said, I think even like with qualifying, like Damon mentioned, it's just there, isn't it? It's switched on after a lap.
Yeah.
And McLaren's like 6 laps and he's just about starting to feel comfortable in it.
Yeah. And it's because they've got that weight over the rear tyres.
Yeah.
So it doesn't move.
Okay, you have 9 seconds before GTP.
Okay.
Wrecking Horseshoe apparently. Can't see anything yet. No, can't see anything. How's the car feel?
Yeah, I mean, the car's there or thereabouts. I'm still not really pushing. I'm just not pushing, but I'm not. I could probably save more if I was consciously thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, you're good for 9 laps. So you're showing, yeah, you were showing, well, just your average is just under 9 laps at the line.
Yeah, I'm just under target for 31, so
yeah. Okay, GTP inbound. I thought he was going to try and get around the outside of you then in the bus stop. It was
and I did.
Yeah. Okay, you got 2.5 seconds back, and then 6 seconds back.
Okay,
so
2.1. I need to worry about 6 now.
Yep. Here he comes. He sat behind you for a second and decided he was going to go. Right, is there anybody here that can finish this stint with Ian?
Well, I can give it a go.
Oh, lovely, Doug. Thank you ever so much. If that's okay, I need to go and grab some food, speak to Mrs. Mel for a little bit, and I'm going to try and get an early night. So I'm going to try and listen in as we go along. Otherwise, I'll see you guys. Well, I might not see you guys. I'll see somebody about 3 o'clock in the morning.
You will see me, Melv, because I'll hand Nick I will hand Nick over to you.
Perfect. Right, so I'll leave the crew chief side of things, but we are set for fuel, and we are set for no tyres.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Mark. Really appreciate the spotting.
And I'm going to put my headset on charge to remind myself. So catch you later, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks
catch you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. How you feeling, Doug? You doing well? You good?
Yeah, not bad, mate. You? Yeah, you've got this LMP2. It's about 2.8 seconds behind you. I think they're all right. You said, didn't you?
Looks like there's a couple of broken cars in front of me, just past them.
Yeah, just spotted that.
Definitely looked like there was GT3 involved potentially. But I can see a couple of meatballs for LMP2 and GTP.
Yeah, P2 on LMP2's got a meatball.
He's going to wait it out, okay.
He's gone now. Alright for a bit now.
Okay. What I need from you, Doug, is when they're within about 3 seconds.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Just so I know what I've got coming up. And if you can just make sure you're on top of letting me know that they're clear and stuff like that. I'll try not to put too much pressure on you to provide information.
I'll provide as much as I can.
Yep, that's all I can ask for, mate. All I can ask for. How's the stream looking my end? Is it alright, Doug, yeah?
Yeah, looks fine, mate. Right, just having a quick look. You've got GTP about 4.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah, I've got him. You are set to spotting, yeah?
I am set to spotting, yep.
Excellent. So what I was showing on my relative was slightly different to what you was telling me. He's 2.5 out. Okay.
It's coming up behind you now.
Okay, 1 second out.
That was very awkward.
Yeah, I gave him the space so he could come on through on the inside, and then he just didn't take it.
Next GTP is about 3.5 for me.
Okay.
And what about a second behind him? Dead in a ditch.
That was a bit too much curb.
Right, they've gone.
Yeah.
Off we go again. Next one's about 7.5 seconds behind.
How are you finding your first Daytona 24 experience then, Doug?
Well, first stint were a bit nerve-wracking. Second one wasn't too bad. GTP is about 2.2 seconds behind it going to me.
Okay. That will get me ish before the bus stop.
Yeah, probably close. Right, waiting. There you go, he's gone. Right, next one's about 3 seconds behind you.
Okay.
And they're right behind you now.
What were you doing? I gave you the outside. Why go up the inside? Idiots.
Because it's a numpty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to remember to press the PTT button.
Yep, yep.
Right, another GTP 3 seconds behind.
3 seconds, no problems.
Get you on exit here. There you go. Right, clear then. Another 1, 2.5 seconds behind.
Okay.
LMP2 behind you as well.
Thank you.
Followed by another GTP about 2.5 seconds. GTP coming through. LMP2, 3 seconds. He made a meal of that. Well, looks like there's a fair gap with Port next to ATP.
I will be boxing this lap. Oh crap here. Well, that didn't go particularly well.
Not ideal, no.
We did pick up a black flag, so I will have to serve that. I thought I had a little bit longer to no, I'm serving the penalty while I'm here, so we won't have to do another drive-through.
Oh, that makes sense.
$20 seconds. Need to do better, Ian.
Because you're getting used to that new wheel.
It's because of something, I'm sure. Trying to do too many things at the same time. There we go.
Watch this fella. Yeah, I was in the middle of rolling a sig then and I suddenly spotted him.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Doug. All good. I was trying to get all like getting the stint planner and everything started, and but we're out. We took no damage.
LMP2 behind you about 1.5 seconds.
Okay.
has got going that had spun him bust up. That fella's a blinker as well. Right, LP2 is that one. These 1.5 seconds.
Okay.
GTP about 6 seconds or so.
I see it.
GTP's down to 3 seconds.
Yep. 3.5. Yeah, all going okay, Damo. Just had to serve a black flag. I had a terrible entry into the pits, so we was just held for an additional 30 seconds.
Another GTP, 3 seconds back.
Other than that, all going okay. We're okay. Car was in one piece. I did, however, use every drop of fuel in said tank. But yeah, no worries at the moment. Everything's looking fine. Car's feeling good. I've got a Doug doing my spotting.
After a passion.
I did recover a spot during the stint as well. Miracles happen, Damo. I didn't crash and I gained a position. I'll class that as a miracle.
GTP leaders coming up behind you about 3 seconds.
Lovely. A lot of debris on the inside of the corner there. Someone's had enough.
An LMP2, but he's still 6.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Doug.
Another one about 2 seconds behind him as well.
Okay.
Alright, we're an half second behind you. Alright, next one about 3.8 seconds.
Okay. That was horrible.
Yeah, you got another one second behind him. So you've got 2 coming. After this LMP2, it's just passing you. There's another one.
What's he doing?
About 3 seconds behind you. Some of them make a right meal of it.
Some of them do. I mean, he was a 1.4k drive, so he was like, I don't know what to do here.
Alright, LMP2 about 1.5 seconds behind you. Alright, he's passed now, that's good. Next LMP2 is not for another 9.6 seconds.
Okay.
The GTP coming, but he's still 5 seconds behind you.
Okay.
About 2.4 seconds behind you now.
Okay.
LMP2 1.5 seconds behind.
Okay. What are you doing?
That's what he were doing.
I need to type. What on earth was that?
No idea, but back end fell off car and it came back.
So we've got 2 minutes of towing and how much damage?
Only you can be able to tell that.
Yeah. Absolute idiots. Yeah, but the thing is, though, Damo, he didn't need to slam on the anchors. He just needs to let off. It was him putting on the anchors that led to that, because then I had to slam on my anchors to avoid him. Which then caused the GTP behind me to then go, well, I'm going in. God damn. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
That wasn't your fault, Ian.
These things happen.
That really wasn't your fault.
Should have gave him more space knowing he was on cold tyres.
I'd blame Spotter.
No need to blame the spotter. Spotter did nothing wrong. God damn. Five minutes.
Oh, it could be a lot worse.
It could be a lot worse. That's okay. That's the worst that happens tonight. We'll have done well.
I am so frustrated.
I were hoping that driving with me and Chris were going to bring you some good luck.
It has. I mean, so up until I've threw us out of any form of contention.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely don't think that was your fault. not in any way.
No, I appreciate it, Chris, but just hurts when you guys have all done such a great job. And then it's me who breaks the car.
But that is just the luck of the draw. You know, we can only do what we all do, which is try and keep it on the grey stuff. Nearly every time, it's someone else's action.
I just don't get why he broke and just didn't let off the throttle a little bit. That's all it needed. Why would you brake? And if he was that unsure on cold tyres, just let me go. Right, breathe. 3 minutes. Yeah, we would have got away with it if the GTP hadn't absolutely decided to rear end us.
He didn't seem to back off at all.
No, it didn't feel like he did. Even my wrists at the minute are so sore after that impact. I should think there's a couple of cars in the pits from that one. In reality, there should be 3. Although I would imagine the car in front of me got off the lightest out of that.
Certainly the low fuel motorsport, the one that went in the back of you, towed.
Yeah. I had a very quick feel of the car, and there was no way I was going to be able to drive it round. Not in any form of time where it would have been quicker than towing it.
Yeah, your back wheel wasn't actually pointing in the right direction.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it was. But it's still a long race. Still plenty of mischief for other people to suffer.
There he is.
I'd been worried.
P22.
I'd been worrying about this. Oh, P24, Doug. We won't drop much more than P24. Right.
He was still under full acceleration when he hit you.
And it felt like it as well, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't think the engine noise drops at all.
30 seconds. Yeah, because same for him as for me. You're not expecting the car in front of you braking in that corner. Even if somebody's on cold tyres, you expect them to let off. But you don't expect a full-on, I'm going on the brakes. Oh well, nothing we can do. Optional repairs are now complete.
Yeah, I think the Porsche is more or less intact, as far as I can see. Oh, I don't know, it looks as though he's towed. Oh. Ignore me, I have no idea what happened.
GTP coming round, just watch yourself.
Okay.
The think Porsche's blinking, actually. It's just the picture's just come back. I was just looking at the Ferris wheel. Yeah, the Porsche's intact. He's fine.
Wow, Ian. Have I got a rear wing? Can someone tell me?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think you got a rear bumper.
Oh, why is it me? Why is it me? Why is it me? Just previewing.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. All is good.
Just chill. It is what it is.
A 24-hour race, a 5-minute repair is not going to change that.
Yeah, but there's probably more damage now onto the car. If Doug's saying he doesn't think I've got a rear bumper.
No, you haven't. At the moment you haven't. What repairs are left?
There would have been nothing, but I've just hurt the car again. So I'll see how it feels for a couple of laps.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you about that LMP.
No, it's all good.
All right, I missed a bit, while I was looking at what happened the first time.
The mainly GT3's behind you now.
Okay. No, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know what to do.
Do what you think's best.
I wouldn't,
No,
unless we're talking half an hour of repairs or something, I'd just get it fixed.
I'm gonna have to, because the rear just had nothing for... I just couldn't lean on it. All right then, back to the pits we go. This is so frustrating.
GTB3 behind, but it shouldn't bother you because you're going to pits.
Yeah, fuel will sort itself out, Damien. That's another 2 minutes just from that little hit. God damn.
Well, at least there were no tow.
This is a disaster.
We'd no goal in mind anyway, we just mainly to finish.
That's the one.
This is a disaster.
Well, I think I mean, we were talking about this in one of the sessions yesterday. Not sure if it's the one you were in. Obviously, my personal nightmare was that I would go head first into the wall at the bus stop. And
I've turned tyres off, Melv.
And it wouldn't be able to be repaired. That was the nightmare. Everything else, the whole team, I think, is comfortable with. You know, if we cross the finish line on the 24 hours, that will be brilliant. Any position improvement upon last is bonus.
Ian, what does it say out inside of that sun visor?
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
be
know.
more Doug.
So far, I have not been enough, Doug. That's the problem.
I mean, the first crash absolutely was not your fault.
Second one was 100% mine.
I haven't actually been to have a look at what happened.
The rear just let go. The rear just let go on me.
LMP2 coming round, it probably cleared you by the time you get out of pits. Rear tyres are cold, Ian.
Yep. They've got a little bit of warmth in them.
LMP2 behind you. Right, they've gone. Right, next LMP.
I think the car that just went
7 seconds.
I think the car that just went past you was the one that hit you, wasn't it?
Yep. I think so. Right.
We go again.
Cheers, Melv. I know it shouldn't bother me too much, but it... You know what it's like.
GTP 3 seconds behind.
Thank you.
I have to say the car looks really pretty.
Right, LMP2 1.5 seconds behind you. And a GTP about 2 seconds behind you. GTP about 5 seconds behind you. 1.1 behind that GTP.
Okay.
Another GTP about 3 seconds behind you. Two GTPs, 1 second and 2.8. Here they come. Right, pass you now. On the GTP, 3 seconds behind, followed by an LMP2 at 4.3 seconds behind.
Okay.
LMP 1.1 behind.
Thank you.
A little bit of a breather. Next GTP's not for about 14 seconds.
Okay.
GTP's 5 seconds behind, so I don't think we catch it before we'll stop. 3 seconds behind you now.
Mustang cold tyres ahead. Right. Right.
Alright, GT3, 3 seconds behind.
Okay.
Yeah, GT3, 3 seconds behind you.
Okay.
He's blinking really badly on my screen.
He is on mine as well, Chris. Typically in places where you really don't want somebody ahead who's blinking.
Yeah.
Less than a second. LMP2, 2.5 seconds behind.
Okay.
The second and a half behind you is their class leader.
Okay.
Next LMP2 is about 2 seconds behind you. Yeah, this LMP is passing you, and then the one behind him's just come out of the pits. Next LMP2 is 1.5 seconds.
Okay.
And you've got a GTP behind that at 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, Nick.
GTP 2 seconds. GTP has just come out of pits.
Red Kiwi Racing, car 27 in PE21 have had quite a long stop so far.
What car number was that?
Car 27.
Doesn't look damaged.
It's been in the pits for 3 minutes currently.
Yeah, and it's got its bumpers and its wing.
2 GTPs behind About 3 seconds and 4.5, something like that.
You're right, that's a hell of a stop.
We're going all right. We're going all right. We had a bit of a rough start to our second stint, which could have been better. Got involved in a couple of incidents. Needed to take some repairs. But we're back on track now, and we're going okay. How about yourself? You doing all good?
Red Kiwi's just moved out now. Just over 4 minutes in the pit.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get them round on the line, but
Certainly narrowed the gap, hasn't it?
GTP 3 seconds.
the guys did an absolutely fantastic job in them first stints, so hats off to all of them. But no, we're still going, we're still running. And it's still a long race. We're not even halfway yet, so there's still plenty of time for mischief.
Two GTPs behind you. One just passing you, the other one's a second back.
Yeah, I've got him. Cheers, Doug.
Well, meow.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, I know what you mean. Hopefully you are getting a better start to your 2026 and we can get you in some races soon, because I know Damo has got some stuff planned for the new year, so hopefully you'll be able to join us. Yeah, you'll have to get all the cobwebs knocked off and get everything out and get yourself all spruced back up and used to being in the car. Sounds like a great way to focus on what you need to focus on, buddy. Last year was not a great year for you. Let's see if we can help you have a great 26. Yep. Sounds like an absolute plan to me, buddy. Oh yeah, the new bus stop is absolutely vicious. Or the Le Mans chicane, as they call it. But yeah, the bus stop is an absolute pig now. Oh yes, it certainly does. The anti-cuts, you certainly learn what lines you can take.
Couple of LMPs come in, 2.1 and 2.5 seconds.
Thank you, Doug. That sounds like a Nock Racing landing in Discord.
Who's he then? Who's he?
It's Knock Racing. Stole all his equipment.
That'd make sense.
So straight on to business, boys.
My fault.
Are we? What's your fault?
Going straight on to business, my fault. That's why we're an additional 7 minutes down on where we should be.
That's right. I just wanted to gauge where we were because, according to the race plan, you're still on your first stint. So I wanted to make sure there was nothing catastrophic happened.
I'm on stint 2, but there has been 7 minutes of repairs.
What's this other LMP?
I did try to click the button, and I thought I clicked the right button, but I was also trying to exit the pits at the time, Nick.
Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. So you are on your second stint right now.
Yes. About halfway through my second stint for the third attempt at my second stint.
Nick, when I was looking at the race planner earlier, it seemed to me as though we were running about an hour ahead of the original timetable. Have I just misread that, or do I need to be...
GTP 3 seconds behind.
Cheers. Okay.
I've been monitoring it while I've been out. I just need to have a proper look at it now that I'm back in front of my computer, Chris. So yeah. I will see.
Not a problem if I need to be on rig an hour before the original plan, because I'll be up.
I think if anything, we're probably running later because
we're now behind plan.
Yeah, I was due in about 20 past 10, I think. So if Ian's not even on his last stint yet, we are running behind.
Yep. Well, when I started my first stint, we was already about 50 minutes off plan.
Okay. Right, let me have a look, see what's going on.
LMP2, 2.5 seconds behind you.
Yep.
LMP2 behind him as well, about 2.5 seconds. GTP as well, 3 seconds behind.
Okay.
So is your 7 minutes in the pits in? Is that the only whoopsie we've had so far?
Yes. Well, I say 7 minutes. It was a 5 minute and a 2 minute. What do you want me to do?
Another GTP, 3 seconds. GTP, 3 seconds behind.
This race plan doesn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah, that's my fault, Nick. Sorry.
No, it's alright. It's just that it's down that it's got dug down as doing 65 laps back to back.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you figure that out, buddy. But honestly, there was nothing I could do. I'm trying to come out the pits.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'm trying to click the button for the race planner.
It was before your stint anyway, mate. I think it all went a bit weird, so I'll figure it all out. Don't worry.
I got I've disappeared off my relative.
I think the car behind just had a big moment in the bus stop, to be fair.
Alright, GTP 2 seconds, another one 2.8 and another one 3.
Okay.
The bus stop's about to get interesting.
When isn't the bus stop interesting?
GTP is about 3 seconds behind you.
Okay.
LMP2 about 3 seconds now.
Okay. What the hell? What on earth is he doing? Driving so erratically, that GTP.
Well, the LMP2 was 1 second behind. You've got the GTP's knocked for another 7.7 seconds.
So he looks a bit ragged behind you there.
GTP's at now 2.6 seconds behind.
Okay.
And it's GTP leader as well.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see what was going on with the GT3. I just saw the GTP all over the place. Yep. This is true. This is true. No harm done, so it doesn't matter. It was just one of them interesting ones to watch. Oh, it was certainly a moment.
GTP 4.5 seconds behind you.
Okay.
Okay, it's 2.5 seconds behind you now.
Okay. GTP, yeah?
Roger.
Okay.
Our next GTP is about 3 seconds.
Okay.
LMP2 behind about 3 seconds. Another one
Okay.
following them about 2 seconds later.
Yeah, I think we're somewhat back now on sort of schedule. It'll all sort itself out, I think, once you start your final stint, Ian.
Okay. I do apologise, Nick.
No, it's not what you did, mate. It's nothing like that. Like I say, I think Doug was down that he'd done a double stint, like 65 laps, so that had thrown everything out anyway. So don't worry about it, mate. It's all good.
Okay. I just didn't have
I get blame.
I just didn't have the mental capacity to make sure I'd got the right button. I just clicked the button which was there and went, I hope that one's the right one.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's LMP. Sending it.
Are you having some stutters, Ian?
No, mine's ever smooth, 140 odd frames.
Yeah, I'm pulling 115, but it looks as though it's stuttered.
No,
Right, you're fine, that's all that matters.
Mine's fine.
GTP about 2.5 seconds again.
Okay.
LMP about 2 seconds. For this LMP. Right, more traffic to GTP and another GTP about 1.5 seconds.
Okay.
I was not busy watching that LMP, what you were doing that I missed them.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's so hard to monitor everything which is going on around.
GTP 3 seconds behind.
Yep.
There's 2 LMPs behind him, 3.2 and 5 seconds.
Okay.
LMP2s, 1.5, or 2 seconds, 2.3 and 2.5.
Okay.
One just made an absolute meal of the bus stop.
He's got the toe, he's got the overspeed. I won't make it hard for this guy. Although he made it hard for himself.
Thought he was going to be the meat and an LMP sandwich then.
I nearly was.
Well, these either prototype drivers are lunatics. GTP, 3 seconds.
Where did that GTP come from?
I did tell you about him.
Did you?
Yeah, you probably missed it. Porsche coming out on pit lane.
Okay.
Bit of a rest from the prototypes for a while now.
Okay.
All together now. I believe I can fly.
It's going, John. A couple of incidents at the start of this stint, but we got back on track and we're still running. Car's still facing in the right direction. It's been repaired twice, so it should be in good condition. But it goes well, John. I will be boxing next lap.
Did you take new tyres when you was in the box last, Ian, or
No, I'll be getting fresh tyres this time. I believe. I think that's what I saw it was set at. Which is kind of what I'd want anyway, so... Because then after this stint, you can get your first stint in on warm tyres.
checked everything and everything is ticked and ready to go.
Okay.
Super, I can go for a pee now.
Yeah, I can take over from here if you want, Doug. If you need a break.
Right. I had 0.2 of a litre when I pitted then, Nick.
Yeah, I can see. I've got your fuel data through iOverlay, so I can see what you're doing.
Not great. Not great.
Hey, we've still got 4 wheels on the car, and we're still in the race, mate. That's all that matters.
At one point we had 3 wheels.
Yeah, I just skipped back through your stream to see what was going on.
A few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Doug. So it looks like you had an incident, and then you came out the pits. And did they touch you, or did you just lose it in the West Horseshoe?
I think I just lost it myself. I don't think there was any contact. I just lost it myself. Probably still frustrated about the incident previously, and
okay, you've got a car on the exit of the pits here. It should be clear. Prototype 1.6 behind. Remember, heavy car, cold tyres. And you're clear.
let's ease him through.
Got a bit of gap now to settle in back into the stint, mate. 5.5 back to the next LMP2.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, night, Melv. You take care, buddy.
See you, Mark. Catch you in a bit.
Just feel horrible, Nick, because all day I'd been worrying about it, but like going, well, it's going to happen on my stint, isn't it? And then, yeah, it did.
All right, that's LMP2's coming up quick behind you, mate.
Yeah.
Staying behind. Stay left on exit. And you're clear. Another one coming right behind.
Oh, not right behind.
To be fair, he was there and then he sort of backed off.
Okay. Because I kind of left the door there for two, and then one came through, which left me kind of waiting for a second one.
Yeah, sorry, mate. No, John.
No. Right, catch you later, John.
Okay, you've got no prototype traffic for the time being. Car behind is P2 in the race. He is 1.8 behind.
Okay. I just need to settle in and relax.
Yeah, at the end of the day, mate, it's it happened. It's a long way behind us. It was in the last thing. It's forgotten about. We're on to the next bit now. So head down, focus. You got this.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. Nothing we can do about what happened in the past, so...
Exactly. I will will say I was expecting a few more cars to have dropped off by now, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that there is still so many running.
Still plenty of time yet.
Oh yes.
And there is still plenty of time for mischief.
Yeah, we're not even half the way through yet, so loads of time.
What I will say, Nick, is it does not feel like anything we've driven all week.
Okay.
It feels very low grip, even after, what, 10 hours? Nearly 10 hours of track time? Well, 9 hours of track time. It feels like a green track still.
Okay. Oh, Porsche's had a moment behind, but he's recovered. Still in the chat, Chris?
Yeah, I'm here.
The race planners now should be back on schedule, mate. So your stint is looking like 6 o'clock.
Okay. I should be in and online by 5 a.m. I reckon.
Okay.
I tend to like to give a good margin, and I don't usually take a lot of sleep.
Got 2 GTPs coming up behind you, Ian.
Yeah.
They're both coming through. And you're clear.
Do you want to take my mobile phone number just in case anything goes wrong or changes or someone drops out?
That's all right. Yeah, just send me a DM, Chris, on Discord. And then if we need it, we've got it.
Yep, will do. Damo's got it.
Yeah. But I don't think Damo's going to be around to about sort of 5:30ish, so...
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Yep, will do.
Okay, cool. Prototype behind you, Ian. I don't think it's going to get you until between this corner and the West Horseshoe, so just be wary in this next section.
Okay.
This looks like he is stay on the outside. And you're clear. This guy's going to want to go past here, Ian. exit. Well done. Next up is the lead, LMP2, 2 seconds back.
Okay.
Oh my god. You okay?
Yeah. Fed up, but okay. No damage to report.
Don't know where that Porsche was going, to be fair.
No. There's a lot of it, and it's just like, I don't... He was slow out the corner because he'd spun up the rears. I was already past him, and then it's like, what?
I mean, you weren't quite clear, but you're on. You were taking the line, and he was just going
to come
straight.
back up? Yeah. I had to abandon because the car, there was just no grip because the tyres were still dirt.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's fine. It's fine. They're all streaming past you, mate. Car on the outside.
Yeah.
GTP as well. He's clear.
Yeah, we were saying earlier, Nick, that so many of the GT3 are still treating it like a sprint race.
He's waiting. He's going to go on the right here, mate, so stay left. Clear. I think, Chris, it's... People think that Porsche is invincible and they're just throwing it in anywhere and everywhere. They got an LMP2 behind you, mate.
Okay.
Stay low on the banking.
P21 has a meatball.
He's going for it, mate. You clear. Oh yeah, he is. Red Kiwi Racing is very broken. That's not their first time in the pits either. They were in the pits with the meatball last time I was in the rig before I went out. So
Yeah. I said it. Oh, that's a spinning car.
yeah, he's got you clear of it, mate. Don't worry. You've got a car exit in the pits here as well. Just be careful. Stay right on exit. Clear. Come on, mate. Come on. Sit down. Sit in bed. Come on. There we go. Oh, you're soft. Oh, fucking.
Sounds like you got a friend there, Nick.
Yeah, it's just been. I think my wife's gone to bed, so she's let the soppy dog in the office.
Ah, she didn't want soppy dog, so she made sure you got it, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. It's coming through on the inside here.
Really tricky out here, Nick.
It's a track temperature, 21.1.
Yeah, and it hasn't changed at all. So it almost...
I think on the forecast, the temperature was quite stable. I think it's going to peak up a bit in the morning towards the end of the race, but it's going to be pretty stable all the way through.
Yeah, but you would have expected it to have dropped across my stint to even a even 0.1 of a degree.
Yeah.
But air temperature and track temperature have not moved for the last 2 hours. Broken Porsche.
You can have a GTP on exit here, mate, to stay low.
Yep.
LMP in front's got to slow down, but I think he'll have it clear by the time we get there. Oh, what's that Porsche doing?
What's he doing? Come on then.
He was like behind you, then he shot up high on the track and almost hit the wall and came back down again.
Yeah.
Bizarre. Start my overlay, so it's working. Okay. LMP2 coming through, stay low.
Okay.
Or not. He's waiting, mate. You okay?
Yep. I kept it out the wall, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Just went. It's ever so strange, Nick. I don't know what is wrong.
Okay, the car that had meatballed in the pits is now retired from the race, so we are now up to P23.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear some of this 0.4 of a second. Slow down still.
Oh, we've got another meatball in the pits
There
though.
we go.
R27.
Yes.
What are you doing, Milo? Doing all the stuff in out your bedroom. Come on. Okay, stay low on exit, mate.
Okay. Let's see if the car will actually stop this time. I don't know. Something's not right. I don't know what, but something. I just can't. It just doesn't feel like I can properly lean on the car, Nick.
Okay.
I did report it as being much more slidey than anything I'd driven in practice.
Yeah.
And Mark did several stints and said, you know, it didn't feel right. Well,
Yeah, it doesn't feel right, and I can confirm that.
Porsche carrying heavy behind you. There is a GTP behind you, mate. I think he's going to wait. Oh, they're taking each other out.
Excellent.
Oh.
Looks big as well.
Yeah.
Was it 2 GTPs? I couldn't quite tell.
No. GTP drove into the back of P3 in our class.
Excellent.
He tried to go down the inside, they barged, and then he had another go. The GT3 has actually ended up in turn 1.
Oh,
It
excellent.
was that big a punt.
Oh, broken in Buster. Not us, don't worry.
According to my screen, we have now gone past Red Kiwi.
Yeah, they're still in the box with a meatball. Although I think there's nobody in the car because they've actually dropped off the official standings. So I don't know if they've retired.
Luna, come on, girl. Out from under my feet, please.
So the Porsche that was involved in that incident has just limped back to the pits. He's got no rear wing and quite a lot of damage by the looks of it. So did you not remember to leave the
No,
cotton buds on the outside?
No, she's escaped. And he's now messing with my cables.
Just dropped your brake bias down there, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying things to see if I can get the feeling I'm expecting out of the car. Because at the minute, I just haven't got it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the brake bias I typically run at once the tyres are up to temperature. Oh, Ian.
I was trying to move cables out of the way of the cat.
Okay, all right. There's a lot of meat. There's a lot of GT3 meatballs at the minute.
Excellent.
I'm sure as you went past the pits there were 3.
Oh, that's handy.
P17 is in the box with damage. P14 is in the box with damage. P16 is in the box with damage.
Oh wow, there really is.
Well, I know something.
BTP coming through on the high side. Next one's 2.5 out.
I was actually paying attention that time and not trying to deal with the cat.
It's going to the inside. Next one is 1.3 out. Stay left on exit. You are clear. 4 seconds to the next LMP2.
Yeah, not sure what it is, Nick. Just literally all of a sudden it feels like the cars fell off a cliff.
Oh, wow, okay.
But I can't work out why, because nothing's changed. Track conditions are the same, nothing's changed.
Tell you what, mate, I just keep looking back at that instant. You were so lucky that you were a little bit down the road to not get wiped out by that GTP and GT3, mate.
Well, I've had my misfortune. I've had my misfortune. I don't want any more.
The thing is, he showed up twice in my race control, and I looked again to see what was going on. He then got wiped out by another GTP, and completely, like, yeah, he's going to have a lot of damage. Stay left. Alright, he's staying behind. Stay left on exit. That's clear. Next LMP2 is 4 seconds out.
Right, she's wandered off now. P21 has a toe still, yeah?
P21, is that R6?
I don't think so.
No, that's a topic. I'm not sure what's happened to them.
And that's 8 minutes. R6 is now showing DNF to me.
Oh, that's the people that got wiped out by the 2 GTPs, so they've maybe given up. We came in a bit hot there. Car behind us is just pitted, but it looks like a regular pit stop. Brake bias, any feeling any better for you there, Ian? Or
I've tweaked it again. I've pulled it back a little bit. Well, pushed it forwards a little bit again. So I'm now 53.8. But I don't know what it is, because I don't know. Just the way that Porsche behind was just so much quicker through there was just unreal.
Right, he's going for it.
I wish it would, instead of just lingering.
Yeah, well, he's pulled out the toe and then realised he hasn't actually got the straight line speed as much as he thought. Okay, so if it's still in the box next time around, you should take P22. Going for it. Stay right, Ian. That's it. Clear. Right, the next GTP is almost a second behind, just coming under, so he will get you before the bus stop.
Yeah.
He's coming outside now. And you're clear. Oh, car who was behind us and just boxed has had a crash into turn one, into the side of somebody.
Excellent.
He's waited. He's waiting. Well, he's lost a lot of time there. He is going again, but he's lost a lot of time. That is the car, or was the car directly behind us, but we're now up to P21, 2 positions gained on that lap, Ian.
Ooh, I mean, when I binned it for us, we was in P20, so we're nearly there.
Yeah.
I just am so sorry for the whole team for that. But the first one, nothing I could do about it, and I just don't think I had settled it properly by the time I came back out. And
it's all right, mate. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Car in front of us has just gone into turn 1, P20, so we're not miles and miles behind. But I don't know if they've got a lap on us, maybe. So all we can do, mate, is just keep churning through the laps like we're doing at the minute.
just no rotation.
I saw that.
And it's random that there is no rotation. It's like, well,
yeah, I was struggling a few times in practice, and you're okay if you can identify it early enough, because you can kind of bail out of the second part of the bus stop and just take the slow down, but yeah, it's very frustrating. So remind me, you took new tyres on this stint, didn't you?
yes. So you'll be getting these tyres, but warm.
turn tyres off then.
That's if you want them anyway.
No, we may as well. I don't know if you heard Mark's feedback earlier on, but he thought that triple stinting was
just not worth it. Yeah. And I can understand that, because just where the track is at the minute, it's just in a really weird place, Nick.
Yep.
I don't know if it's the track, if it's the car. I've not felt the car feel like this. So I can only assume it's the track.
To be fair though, I'm looking, and I think there's quite a few people who are struggling as well for grip, mate. A lot of people are overshooting corners and struggling to turn in. I think quite a few off tracks in the race control and eye overlay.
Yeah.
Coming on the outside. There's another one coming as well. He's going for it. No, he's backed out. He's bailed. Stay left on exit, mate, because he might go for the inside. No, you're okay. He's only clearing the other car. Got two coming through, Ian. Stay wide. GT3's trying to get through as well. Careful. Yeah, I really won't feel too bad about the grip, mate. I say there's a lot of people. I've just seen a Porsche in the turn 3, and he just literally seemingly had no grip to turn the corner and just ran out wide.
Yeah, it's ever so weird out here, Nick. I mean, I'm really struggling to find any tracked lap time.
Got an LMP2 who is behind you now. Stay to the right, sorry. He's waiting. Stay high. And you're clear. Another LMP2 that will probably get you before turn 1. He's 1.5 behind at the minute. He's coming on the outs. Oh, he's gone inside. You're clear. Another one coming. Stay wide, stay wide. Clear. GT3 is going to want to get past your ears, mate, as well. Oh, what an idiot. Serves him right. He just got rear-ended by that GTP behind him.
Excellent.
That's what happens when you're not aware.
I dare say he's got some damage because he is dropping further and further back. Right, stay low, Ian. Clear. He was just trying to be really sneaky though. He was trying to follow those two GTPs through, and there was no room at all. And then he ended up just getting punted anyway. So it's his own fault.
That's bail out.
Yep. Oh. There wasn't a lot you could do there, mate, to be fair.
I was in a bad position and he's trying to come through.
Yeah.
I've had to bail because car did... Why are you flashing?
Careful. Oh. It's getting to the witching hour, isn't it? All the crazies are coming out. Fine. Well, the crazies are already out, but they're out even more now. That car's taken pit stop there in the box. They haven't got a meatball, but they were running in P4. Next one is 2.5 behind, so you'll be clear for the bus stop.
Seven to go, Nick. Well, it'll be six. It'll be 6 at the line because I won't get 7 at the line.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll try to stretch it, but at the minute it's
Car's
6.
going outside. Be clear. No, just do what you want to do, mate. It's absolutely fine. I know you're struggling a bit at the minute, so just concentrate on getting it round. Don't worry about fuel. Right, all of the cars behind you now are LMP2s. Got this one 2 seconds and then 10 seconds to the next one. 2 cars have just crashed in West Horseshoe. Oh no, that's the bus stop.
Okay.
Lamborghini has smashed it into the wall and he's had to tow. Fortunately for us though, the Lamborghini is the car that's running last in the race. 4 at the line, Ian?
Yeah, it'll probably be 4. I'll keep an eye on it. I am trying to reduce it, but
I think it'd be a struggle from now, because you're what, 4.9 at the line, so okay, GTP, they left. LMP2 2 seconds behind, and 3.6 behind. Stay low on the exit. And you're clear. Next car is 2.3 behind. Nice gap behind after this one, Ian.
okay. Yeah, it's going to be 3, Nick. I certainly can't stretch
Yeah,
that
that's
far,
fine.
buddy.
Fine, absolutely fine, mate. It's clear. Yellow flag ahead.
Yeah, it's Porsche. I see it.
They've had 4 incidents in the last 2 laps.
Yeah, as I said, Nick, it's so weird out here. I do get it. I really do.
Okay, you've got this car coming. He's staying behind. Once he's clear, you've got 2 more GTPs 3 seconds behind. They are literally a tenth apart. So I don't think they're fighting for position though, so they should just follow each other through.
I will be in next lap, Nick.
Yep. Copy.
I finally found a bit of lap time that lap, Nick.
What did you do? A 4:44.8? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where that's been the whole night.
Nemo won't be happy he missed getting into the 44s by 100th of a second.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Get pit limiter.
I've already done that once tonight, Nick. I'm not going to do it again.
What, you forgot the limiter?
Yeah.
Oh.
We got it. I got it in and everything, but we was just over when by the time I'd hit the line.
Right.
Right.
Okay. I'm in the car.
You are. I've got race plan, maybe. Yeah, I've got race plan. So I will start race plan for you, buddy.
Yep.
And then as soon as race plan starts, I'm going to go get a leak because I'm about to wet myself.
Yep. That's fine, mate. To be fair, you've done 11 laps over what you should have been doing, so...
So I will get a leak, and then I will also find the terror, and lock her back away. Right, so you have 2 GTPs, Nick. 2 points, 2.5, and 3 behind.
Okay.
Remember, you've got a heavy car, and it's your first time out. GTP is outside. He's made a right pig's arse of it. He's now clear. Next GTP is 1.2. stay low and he will go high. He's clear. Next car is P22 in our class, 6.8 behind. Behind him is 8.5 seconds LMP2. I'll try to see you round until you've got a gap, and then I'm going to have to run.
You need to go, Ian. If you need to go, just go, mate. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
I will be back in a minute.
Yep.
LMP2, 2 seconds, Nick.
Thanks, Doug.
And a GTP at 4 seconds. I've got another GTP coming up. 3 seconds behind that, an LMP2. Followed by another 3 seconds by another LMP.
Right, I am back, Nick.
Okay, I did have Doug's wise words helping me out there while you was gone, so...
Excellent. So you have a GTP on your outside. He's stopped. They're not going to go for it. Again, they're making a meal of things. You'll want to stay left as you exit. No, he's waited. He's now clear, and you're going to have a LMP2 follow him through. Stay left. And clear. GTP on its way in. Stay right. You're clear. No, you're not. He's... Right. P8. 1 second behind. Stay low. And you're clear. Are you also experiencing what we've all been experiencing, Nick?
So, the minute, I would say the grip feels all right to me.
It just felt very weird out there. Point 8, LMP2. He's going high. Stay low. And clear. P3 GTP, half a second, stay left. Clear. Car behind is for position 2.6. You have got some time, so settle in with the car for a bit. Your next prototype is 9 seconds out.
Can I ask a favour, Ian?
Yes.
I'm not sure that many people will be, but can you have my stream chat open, because I haven't actually got my laptop where I can see it, so...
Yep, give me just 2 seconds, Nick.
I'm not expecting many people to be around at this time of night, but...
There's only me that's commented so far.
Okay, thanks, Chris.
That's all done for you, Nick.
Cheers, Ian.
Gap is down, Nick, but there's nothing to worry about. He is at 16 laps into his stint.
Yep.
So he's a lot lighter. Prototype LMP2 1.8 out. I'll give you more information as I have it. Looks like it's going to be after the bus stop. He's high and clear.
When I went for my ice testing on Friday, I said, I haven't been since 2019. They said, no, it's 2017. You should have come in 2019.
Right, so Nick, car behind, 0.3. He has got the toe. As I said, he is lighter car, but this is position. Same with P23. He is 3 seconds behind, but again, much lighter car. And of course, it's a Porsche.
There's what other cars are there on this track?
I know, right?
Has the guy in front just come out of the pits? Because he seems very slow.
P5, let me just expand a few options on my iOverlay, and I will confirm for you. P5, he has just came out of the pits, yep. He looks like he's happy to sit there for the moment.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I wonder if he's using me to do a bit of fuel saving.
We'll soon find out.
No, he's going for it.
He is on your right. He is high. But he has backed out. You are clear. He is going to have to start defending from P23 momentarily. And P8 LMP2 is 1.8 behind. Stay low on the exit onto the banking. The LMP2 will go high. And you're clear, Nick. Yeah, it's insane watching them Porsches behind you and how they take that bus stop.
Yeah.
Another GT LMP2. He's high. He's still there. And he's clear. GT3 is on your high. He's still there. And he's through. The other one is having a look, but you are clear. He's just on your outside. You're clear. He's diving up your inside. Give him space. Still there. Clear. Right, so Nick, you are going to have a GTP coming through. He's currently 2 seconds out. Ooh, 1 second. Hold your line. He's through. There is an LMP2 coming. He will go high. You stay low. He's still coming. And he's clear. Car behind is pitting. GTP behind. Stay to the left on exit. He's on your inside. He's through and you're clear. You have our our split leader, P1 behind you, John James. I'll let you use that information as you will. Next prototype is 9 seconds out. Does look like he's got a good toe on you, buddy. Whether he's just backing off. He broke very early then.
Good.
He is thinking about a move. But he's very half decided, so just be cautious. He's now on your right hand side.
Yeah, I'll let off early to let him go.
Yeah, just be careful of the prototype as well. He's gone very wide. He's still on your outside. And he's just got through.
Yeah, only because I lifted the bloody throttle.
Yep. Another prototype, Nick. You stay where you are. He's clear and through. Next one is 1 second behind. He's just launched up the inside of the Porsche behind you. He's still there. He's still there. You're now clear. Yeah, race is going all right at the minute. I had a couple of little dramas. So we lost about 7 minutes in the pits. But we're now on the road to recovery. P17 Nick has got a meatball in his towing. You have a LMP2. He is high. And clear. Car behind is P6. I don't know what he expects you to do with you flashing his lights like that.
Clearly, I'm just meant to turn invisible so he can drive straight through me.
Yeah, I don't get it. He's on your inside. Still there. You're clear. I'm monitoring P17 at the minute, Nick. I'll let you know. But
What's
it is
the lap deficit to them, though?
Probably about 3 laps.
Okay.
But it is a proper meatball. It's not a towing without a meatball. There is a proper meatball here. You have LMP2 behind you. Stay low. He's clear. How did your race go, Steve? I know you was looking at doing the 3-hour endurance at Daytona. I'll look after your chat as well, Nick.
Thanks. Appreciate that, Ian. I normally have my laptop above my monitor, but I haven't brought it down tonight, so...
No, it's all good, buddy. You just focus on driving. I'll play good host and spot for you when I get a chance. There we go. I don't know what happened there. It was just like, oh, I'm not going to show you anything on track for a minute.
Yeah, I had that a couple of times when I was watching you.
Yeah, just a complete black screen. I'm like, So, you do have a LMP2 3 seconds back, and he is followed by a... No, he was followed by a GTP, and you now have the GTP to play with instead. Still 3 seconds, so it's nothing to worry about just yet. It will be a nice, easy pass. It is the yellow camel one, so it'll be a nice, easy through after the banking. It is their weak... it is looking like one of their weaker drivers. This is a 1.2k driver, so stay low.
Okay.
It may be 2 seconds, but it's well within range for them to get past.
I'm going to show him the inside. He can have the inside.
Yep. Nicely done, Nick. LMP2 is 3 seconds out. That is probably pre-T1.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like he's had a great exit. So you should be clear for the run to T1. I will monitor.
Okay.
Still 2 seconds, Nick. So you'll be clearing T1. You'll be wanting to look at it on the exit of turn 2-3. Still 2 seconds. Horseshoe is yours. So you do have a couple of Pro LMP2s stuck behind this LMP2. They have unstuck themselves, so they will be on you shortly. They are 0.8 and 0.6. 1.6. Prototype on your left. And clear. Stay low. Prototype is high. And clear. 1 second on the LMP2. That is enough time for them to get it done before the bus stop. I thought he was going to hold for some reason. He did let off the throttle.
Yeah, I looked in my left wing mirror and thought it looks like he's going for it, so I let off myself just to make sure he was clear.
We have now gained a place on the team who was towing with the meatball, so we are now P21 and they have descended to P22. Nice work out there, Nick. Nice work.
I'm only showing as P22 myself, actually, so... Did one of the cars in front of me pit then, as well? Because we were 23rd.
Yeah, it looks like something random has happened and we've lost somebody else at some point. Because the two who passed you, which was PLPG and Eto Topic, I think, was it?
Yeah.
They are still ahead of you, so something has happened a little bit further down. Nothing for you to worry about at the minute, buddy.
No,
you have a lovely gap of 4 seconds behind you. Your next prototype is 11 seconds back.
In that case, can I just check, when I actually want to go to bed, do I just quit and withdraw.
So
They don't need to withdraw, Chris. Just quit.
Just quit.
So quit back to the screen and then basically turn the computer off.
Just close iRacing off. Yep.
But if you did withdraw for any reason, you can just literally re-register for the session, and it will put you back in when you come back to it later.
But otherwise, if I just quit and then turn everything off, and I can come straight back in.
Yes.
That's it,
at
mate.
5 a.m. or whatever.
Yep. When you load the sim up, it'll just give you your option to join straight away.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I am going to really butcher this, so I do apologise. Hello, Sadiq Cat.
Sadiq, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
We are currently 337 laps deep. I'm glad I did, because normally I butcher these things. We are around 10.5 hours in. We started with the midday split, but obviously... Oh, wait, one moment. He's clear, Nick. Apologies, I was dealing with your chat.
All right. It's all right.
Currently P21. Track conditions are very strange. It's not giving the confidence that we've had during the week. I think you're starting to notice that as well now, aren't you, Nick?
Yeah. I mean, I'm high 46s, which is very bizarre.
Yeah.
And I'm even not saving as much as I was in practice.
Yeah.
I'm not lifting off as early. I'm being more aggressive through the bus stop, and I'm still not really gaining much time. It's bizarre.
Yeah. So Nick has only just started his first of a double stint. He is, what are you, Nick? About 10
halfway
laps?
through.
Yeah.
Halfway through.
Just over halfway through, so about 14 laps into the stint. Nick had the car handed over from myself after I've just done a 3-hour-ish stint. Nick will be in the car for the next stint. He'll then pass it to me for another 2 hours. So we are your night shift.
Welcome to Night Radio with Nick and Ian.
So the stints are the times between each pit stop. That's how we define it. So when Nick comes in for a pit stop, that is the end of his stint. And when he comes out of the pits and back onto the track, that is the start of his new stint. Typically at the minute, with the fuel saving and everything, we are looking at around 30 laps to 31 laps per stint. No problems. Any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. If I can answer them, I certainly will do my best.
I told you, Ian, you'd have a great voice for customer service.
I really don't. Right, I am going to have to go deal with the demon floof again. However,
no worries, mate.
because she has reappeared, you do have a GTP just passing now. You also have a LMP 214 out. So on the entry to T1, he will be there. There is also a GTP with him, so stay left on exit. GTP is through. LMP is through. And I'm going to take this opportunity quickly to remove Demon Floof again.
Hi, mate.
Right, that is the demonic floof removed. And just give me... No, so this is one of the iRacing special events. So when we registered, there was somewhere in the region of just shy of 2,500 teams that had registered. So you were talking approximately 10,000 drivers. We don't know any of the teams on track, although by now we're starting to feel like we do. Out on track at the start of the race, there was 14 GTP, 14 LMP2, and the rest of the grid was made up by GT3, which me and Nick are currently driving. So currently we have let me just have a look. So we get a full split of 60. We have So there's currently still 52 cars running. Yes, so the GTP are the latest hypercar prototypes. They are the quickest cars on track. The LMP2s, they are quite an older prototype, but are still faster than we are. They are typically lapping 5 seconds a lap quicker than we are, with the GTPs about 10 seconds a lap quicker than we are. Right then, Nick, you have 2 GTPs. They are within 2 seconds of each other. So you will want to keep it left on exit, and that will get the first one through and clear. He's still on the inside. He's clear. Second one is going to come through now. You are clear. Next prototype is 7 seconds out. We are still, Nick, the highest placed McLaren.
Hey!
Not exactly our task, that is it?
Well,
That's right, Doug.
well, we are in, you'll like this one, Doug, we are in the top 5 for non-Porsches.
I mean, technically, the Porsches are in their own class, right? So you're saying we're P5 then, yeah?
Essentially, yes. Right, prototype, 1 second out, Nick. He's on your outside. He's wondering. it's going to be the next corner, so keep left. Andy's clear, although he made a bit of a dog's dinner of that. It was all very soggy dog, that was. So we started with 33 in the same class as us, and we have lost 5.
At all, I still can't. I still thought we'd see a higher number of
Nick,
deaths by now.
There's only been 9 non-finishes so far. It's insane. Also, congratulations, we are now also inside the top 20. And also,
bring Damo and tell him.
Damo, urgent news.
Wake him up.
Yeah.
To be
fair though,
Steve.
I jumped on the Discord with the Whoopsie boys last night because they were watching the first bottom split race go live, expecting a load of carnage, and there was literally nothing. Everybody was so well behaved, even in bottom split.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And
but
yes,
the guy that qualified on pole, I think it was, in the GTPs, was 125 iRacing.
oh wow.
Tell me that's not a Smurf account though.
Oh wow. But still, even a 125, right? You have prototype 1.4, 1.2 out. It's definitely going, Jim. I will give you all the big numbers in a moment. So, we are the highest placed McLaren. We are in the top 5 non-Porsches. On track, we are P19. And we are just ticking through the laps. Prototype on your inside, all through and clear, Nick. You have another one 4 seconds out. It is a GTP, so potential for T1. No, it's to do with the nature of the Porsche. With it being rear-engined, it just means it has so much traction, and there's nothing iRacing can do about the suspension geometry of the Porsche.
They could have reduced the fuel load a little bit more.
Yeah, I did say this. I mean, to balance it out, they should have dropped that fuel count by another 3%, so they had 5% less fuel, and I think they would have pushed away. I mean, you say this, buddy. However, if you look at the top 5 in our split currently, they're all Porsches. And how would you bop the suspension? Take off a trailing arm? I mean, they've already added...
The only way I could see that iRacing could do something, and I don't... It would kind of like be outside the normal way of bopping the car, but it would be to restrict the setup in some sort of way. That's the only thing I could see them doing, but I think then that opens up a whole new can of worms. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing they can do about the suspension geometry. So the only way you can bop the Porsche is by making it not unpleasant to drive, but do you really want to drive this car? And how do you do that? You add weight to it, which they did.
Or you make it brutal on the pit stops. It
Or
needs to pit more often.
Yeah, and that's what they should have done. A minus 2% on fuel isn't enough.
It's not just the fact that they went minus 2% on the fuel. They then added bop to the other cars, like the McLaren. They gave us 5 kilos of extra weight.
Yeah, it's like, so all you've really done is kept it stabilised.
And the fact that, like, our level of drivers, they can get up to the 44s within 2 or 3 laps is just ridiculous on a full tank of fuel, when we're sort of doing 47s, 46s for the first 5 or 6 laps.
Yeah. It's really something they need to look at. I just don't know how to tackle it. My gut feeling is they should have set the fuel at like 95% maybe, and made it so that you're going, right, actually, we are going to need an extra 2 stops. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It was the same issue last year. Prototype, high, clear. Next one's 4-5 out. Yeah. It's just the nature of the track that it, and the fact that the Porsche can absolutely monster the anti-cut curbs.
Yeah.
Does that then tell you the way to fix the issue is to fix your anti-cut curbs so they are actually anti-cut? Clear.
The way to fix the issue is actually, you know what? The Porsche isn't allowed to run in the GT3 class.
No, I
mean, the Porsche isn't able to run in the race at all.
I mean, let's
bring the Audi R8 in instead of the Porsche.
I mean, yeah, but I still
one
think
wonders which teams or manufacturers provide the most money to iRacing.
Yeah, well, that's possibly a factor as well, Chris.
I just feel like you make your anti-cut curbs in the bus stop actually anti-cut curbs, and make it so no car can actually use them, and then lo and behold, it's not an issue anymore. Yeah, I've got to admit, Jim, I would hate to be on that committee as well, sitting there trying to decide what you're going to do with the cars, knowing that no matter what you do, you are going to get hate from the community. Yeah, no, it's not a nice place to be. Let's be honest.
But to be fair, I think with the performance of the Porsche, though, there are 2 types of drivers that are sitting pretty smug in this race. One of them is the Porsches, of course, and the others is the LMP2, knowing full well that they never get bopped.
Yeah, I mean, LMP2 is the best car, right?
Yeah. I got 6 to go crossing the line. I think that by this, I make this, Ian.
I'll confirm when you pass the line, because I only get your updates when you cross the line, don't I? So. Yeah. 6 at the line, buddy. Oh, that's really good, Jim. Started P31, finished P13, and that was also at Daytona. And which card did you run, Jim?
Was Jim a sheep?
I don't know. I don't know if I need to get my bar out. No, he wasn't a sheep. He does not get a bar. He was in the BMW.
Out of curiosity, Jim, how busy were the splits?
Yeah, that's interesting to know as well. And where on earth am I racing next week?
You're racing at Algarve next week. Portimao.
Oh, lovely. I quite like Portimao.
I will not be racing next week because I don't think I'm going to have time because I'm actually going to Portugal on Wednesday. So.
Ah, fair enough. He was in split 8 of 12.
Oh wow, there's still quite a few racing then.
Well, to be fair, considering the last few weeks we've had like 2 splits.
Yeah, and it's Daytona week.
So I have a stream which is running, Sadiq, which is my POV of what's going on. It's what I'm using for the spotting. That's over on my channel. But we're the only 2 who are currently running a stream during this period. Outside, buddy, and clear.
Melv's stream is running, but that's just for timing. But he has got a he has got like the rear view camera on in the bottom corner as well.
Yeah. You say this, Jim, but they would have to. Yeah, I mean, there's a potential, but I don't know. Would people want to be doing a 3-hour endurance testing race to then jump into the car in a 24-hour race afterwards? I mean, I'd rather keep myself fresh, to be honest, and with hiccups, clearly.
I would have thought if you wanted to do any practice, I know it's not as long a race, but the IMSA series would have been the best because you've got the prototypes in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, isn't there also a way to practice it in session as well?
I mean, you could run as a ghost car, couldn't you?
Yeah. So if you wanted practice, there's plenty of ways to be able to do it. You got a bit of space now, Nick. 2.8 to the car behind. Next prototype is 10 seconds out.
Okay, I'm going to come out of iRacing and drop out of the chat stream. I will continue to watch.
All right, Chris.
On YouTube, but I'm going to give the computer a few hours rest, I think.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. You have a wonderful rest. You need it. Get yourself nice and refreshed, and one of us will be around next time you're getting anywhere near a car, I think.
Yeah, I should be back online about 5 a.m.
Yep.
Okay, mate.
Lovely. No rain so far, Steve. We avoided the 5% high spot at the 4 to 8 window.
Chris. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, see you, Doug.
There is another window in the morning, but we are now clear overnight for rain.
I've got 3 to go in.
Yep. So you're going to want fresh tyres.
Yeah.
And a full tank of fuel.
I mean, that would be helpful, yeah.
Yep. That's all set up ready for you, buddy?
Cool.
Because is this 1 or 2 stints?
This is the second stint on the tyres.
Oh, wow.
I had warm tyres out the pits, so.
Oh, yeah. So this is the end of your first stint, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I was panicking then. I was like, Have I disappeared into a different dimension for an hour?
I tell you what, though, I know, like, the fact that the track is so busy, and then just like having a chat. This stint has absolutely flown by.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
There's two ways of spotting. There's what I'm doing with you, because I know this is how you would prefer it. 1 second out, LMP2, clear on entry. He'll get you on exit. And clear. I know you would rather someone talking to you and trying to give you a little bit of a distraction. Whereas I know Damo doesn't want that. Damo just wants hard information.
I watched the start of the race in the living room, and I could see he was getting a little bit flustered at times. He was like, "Shut up, here, too much information," sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not running crew chief because I know you're in my ear. There's no point in having both running, so...
Yeah. I think it was just the once he was like, don't talk to me in the braking zone. I'm like, okay. And then never once spoke when he was anywhere near a braking zone, because that's clearly what he wanted. Everyone has things differently. Oh, so Jesse at Cars and Coffees had rain in their race. Was that at the first spell or the second, Steve? Do you know? 1.7 to your next prototype. Stay low. Have him go high. It is an LMP2, so you may get to the crossover point. If you do, you take the wall. Give him the inside.
I'm going to take the wall. I'll be there.
Looks like he's holding back. This is going to be exit of Le Mans. Rivals. You don't really develop any sort of like rivals during one of these races. You're watching what other teams are doing, and you try to see what you can do. In regards to strategy, we have got a race plan that we are running to. I'm just going to alert you, Nick. There is a GTP coming out of the pits.
Yeah, I did catch it, mate. Thank you.
You are clear, so you can come back over, but he is going to want to come past you quite quickly and has probably got cold tyres.
Okay.
Your next GTP, however, is the Camel one, the 1.2k driver who's rather erratic. Keep right. Keep right. He's still there. He backed out of it massively. He's still there. Still there. And now you're clear. That's both through. Oh, it's raining in their race now.
Are they the same time split as time? Are they the same as us?
No,
or what time did they start?
They would have had to have started in the 4 p.m. one. Is that right, Steve? That sounded interesting, Nick.
Yeah, just caught the curb a little bit a little bit awkwardly, but we're okay. And I am heading into the box this time.
Yep. I've got the race plan, buddy, so I will do that as you exit. Nicely driven stint. But can you see what we was all talking about? How it just feels odd out there.
I don't think I've even got into the 45s in that stint at all.
Yeah, it's so strange out there. It's like a completely green track, but like it's staying permanently completely green.
Yeah.
Well done, Nick. Really good stint.
Cheers, mate.
Kept a clean car. You did better than I did in my start of my second stint. So, but yeah, it's so strange out there. You're going to be clear on exit, Nick. No issues. Obviously, other than the car in front of you.
The cold tyres.
Yep. Remember, this is your first time out on cold tyres with a heavy car.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolute fantastic work, Nick. You have a gaggle of GT3s with you.
I see. I mean, what's the point in flashing? What do you expect me to do?
What? This is what's annoying, right? What can you do in this situation? Absolutely.
I mean, I can't even back off the throttle because he's right up my arse.
Yeah. And not only that, you can't give him any space either side because you can't go below the apron and there is a car on your right. GTP high. GTP clear. Let them go low. Still look there. Stay low. Send him high if he wants it.
I'm sending him high because he asked for position.
Yep. And again, this is the guy who you was racing with at the start of your stint, your previous stint, where they're like 15 laps into theirs. They've got a lighter car. It's the same 3K driver. So in reality, how much progress have they made when you've came out together and you came out together last time? So your next prototype is 5 seconds behind. P3 in race, and then behind him is P1 in LMP2. Nicely done, Nick. Let him through. You use his toe to help you pull on Gleiser behind. GTP, 1 second out, exit of bus stop, stay low. Gleiser's just backing off. He was quite close and he had a decent exit, so I'm unsure.
I think he probably backed off because of that
LMP2, yeah. He's still there, stay. Now you're clear to go high if you want it. Sit mid-track, don't give him any real position to move. You do have the horrible GTP on its way in. Garatsky, or whatever his name is, the 1.2k camel car. Remember, this guy is erratic. He's inside and clear. Oh yeah, the horrible one. He's just a terror. Because he's so undecisive. You just don't know what he's about to do. He'll go. Last time out, he went to go up the inside of Nick at the back to enter the banking, and then he just sat on the inside of Nick and didn't move. GTP high and clear.
Oh, these tyres are taking a long while to warm up. Jeez.
They really do, Nick. And I wasn't finding any comfort until like lap 9 or 10. It was taking so long to just get anywhere with them. Nicely done. LMP2, 2 seconds out. I don't know why he's flashing his lights. This is for position.
He's in a Porsche, he feels entitled.
He feels entitled because he's a 3K driver, and that's all it is. Right, LMP2 behind. Stay low on exit. GTP high and clear. You're starting to break the toe to him behind. He's right on the borderline of the toe at the minute.
That's why I'm glad I got that sort of GTP behind us in that corner. It kind of helped a little bit, but he's already, I see he's already coming back at me.
Yeah. Exactly, Chris. He's a 3K driver in a Porsche. Why wouldn't he flash his lights? You're doing a great job, Nick.
Maybe he's flashing his light because he's wondering why we brought a McLaren to a P Cup race.
I mean, I've been wondering. Oh, he's gone for a strong dive bomb there, buddy. He's still there. He's still there. He was on the grass and all sorts to get that one done. He will have dirty tyres. That was real solid work there, holding him up for them laps. 4 laps, I mean, Nick.
At the end of the day, yes, he's a quicker driver, but even if we can just take a couple of laps out of him, you know, it's it'll help.
Yeah, because let's be clear. If he has set their fastest lap of the race, yeah?
Yeah.
Which I expect he probably did. It is identical to my fastest lap of the race.
Okay.
Yeah? So... You've done exactly what you need to do by holding him up for them laps. Because he's 19 laps deep in his stint now.
Yeah.
So in 9 or 10 laps, he's going to be pitting. So this could turn out to be our main battle for a while. On a brighter note, Nick, prototypes 7 seconds out.
On an even brighter note, I've only got one stint left.
You certainly have. I mean, let's be honest, I'm not worried about your stints. It's me I'm worried about.
I assume your second stint went all right, Doug.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm unsure what the planner thinks is going on at the minute, Nick, but we'll deal with that in a bit. Because it seems to think that you're in your start of your first stint.
Have you refreshed the page, maybe?
I will refresh it again. And it still thinks you are at the start of your first stint. Yellow flag, Nick.
Did he take any damage from that, do we know? Because he hit the car in front.
Possibly. I'll let you look into the race plan afterwards, Nick.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Yeah, it's really strange because even though I started your second stint, it's still only showing you starting your first stint.
Okay, mate.
But I'll let you deal with that. Yeah, it really is great that we've been we are in a race for position after 11 laps, and we're pretty much there on track with each other.
Yeah, he's only got some very, very minor damage to the front.
Right, okay. Try and catch back up again then. GTPs have split us up a little bit.
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about, Nick. You have got a prototype 1.3.
A bit deep.
It's fine. It allowed that prototype through, so it works for us. Next prototype is 10 seconds out. You have a car off at the horseshoe. He's rejoining. Has badly rejoined. Didn't hit anybody. Back on track. That green Porsche in front of you currently will have dirty tyres. Expect him slow through the bus stop.
Let him slow onto the banking, jeez.
And I can confirm how much it just throws your sense of balance when you've got them dirty tyres. How you doing, Iron Smeltery? You all good there? Probably a different voice to what you normally expect if you're tuning in to Nick. However, I have my finest customer service voice on. And as we're well past the watershed at this point, anything can happen. There is a prototype exiting the pits, Nick, but you will be well clear. However, that does mean you will have a prototype appearing within the next 4 seconds.
Probably won't be to the banking, mate, so we should be alright.
It won't be. I'll have cold tyres at least. I do wonder if I should switch into my ASMR voice. Yeah, this is completely and utterly true, Jim. Anything can happen, and it normally does. Yep, I am spotting for Nick during his double stint. I will be back in the car after the end of this stint for Nick. 1.2 behind, buddy.
Our camel friend as well.
Yes, however, it is a new driver in the car, 2.6k instead of 1.2. Expect him to be a little bit more decisive.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, he was more decisive. You have a GTP, LMP2 high and clear. GTP leaving the pits. It was the race leader, I believe, at one point, maybe. It's currently the #1 car, anyway.
I finally got into the 45s.
It's nice, isn't it, Nick?
Yeah.
It's like when I finally broke that 44, I was like, oh, wow. Finally. Right. P10, Jesse Lepat, 1.8 on your left and clear. I mean, if he was French, it'd be José Lepatet.
Sadiq's around, he'll probably take, because Sadiq is French.
Oh, excellent.
If Iron could maybe give you a bit as well, because Iron is Canadian, but I don't know if he's from one of the French parts of Canadian. Canadian.
French-Canadian. Oh, they're a special bunch, they are. Very polite.
Eh?
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 Very polite, but they did check everything off the Geneva Convention during World War II, which was quite amusing. Yeah, it's going to be something like that, Sadiq. Yeah, I see our friend Gleiser Rodriguez has got absolutely nowhere.
He's really struggling. He's not been very good through the bus stop, to be fair, since I've been following him.
We do know he has got a little bit of front-end damage, though.
No, but before that damage, he was struggling through the bus stop.
Interesting. Oh, so you're learning a bit of Dutch, if that counts for anything. I mean, I suppose there's a value to learning Dutch. Trying to work out what it is, but I suppose there is.
What's your Dutch streak up to, Iron? Because I think last time I saw you was like 300 or 400 days, weren't you? On Duolingo.
That is impressive.
You see, I said about a month ago, with me going to Portugal on Wednesday, I must learn some Portuguese before I go. And I'm going on Wednesday.
And let me guess, Nick, you learned 0? 1.3 seconds out for GTP. Probably nothing here. Will definitely be exit. You'll then have a secondary GTP, a 1.7. First GTP is clear.
Oh.
Second is clear. Careful on the apron.
That was a crabbing car. That looked like a crabbing car, and that was P3 in our class.
So, no, that was P3 in our class. You're right. You're clear of the LM. No, he's still there. Still on your inside. Still lingering. And clear. Right, so let me just quickly catch up. Classes for cars are chosen or assigned? No, so you choose what you want to race. So if you want to race in the GTPs, you go race in the GTPs. If you want to go and race in a Porsche, you're a sheep. I'm really interested to know how cursed this number is. And then I will give you one of my strangest facts about me, which is hilarious, may I add. And that, Nick, you'll appreciate this, is I can read at over 1,000 words per minute. Wow.
It's pretty impressive.
It's strange as all hell, right?
I can read about 45 words a minute. I am such a slow reader.
Yeah, I can read it like 1,000 words a minute. It's absolutely insane.
Is that why you work in aerospace?
Maybe. For a French company, may I add. That is a very cursed number, then, Iron. If it is the number I believe it is, and if Nick said you was on something like 300 last time he saw you, how long has it been since Nick saw you?
I think it was that long ago when I saw that you'd posted like it was about 300 and some odd days, but maybe I misread the number, by the sounds of that.
Hey, Peyton. I would love to give you some different camera angles. However, this is the angle I am using for the spotting for Nick. I will be back in the car very shortly. I say very shortly, in about 20 laps, 19 laps time. But this,
18 at the line.
But this is what I am currently using to keep an eye on what's going on for Nick, who is currently in the car. One second, Nick. And clear. Yeah. So I handed off to Nick after I'd done a 3-hour run. Nick's doing a 2-hour run and he is just over halfway through that stint, and then I'm back in the car for 2 hours. If I was just a talkie man, most definitely I would be giving you all the different views. Nick, 0.9. He looks quite undecisive. He's on your outside at the minute. He's cutting inside, so stay left. He's still outside, stay left. Stay low. And clear. Next LMP will be after the bus stop, Nick. Stay low. And clear. GTP, 2 seconds out. Yeah, their cornering speed ain't all that much different. And clear. Official etiquette, there's guidelines, but it's more of a gentleman's agreement. But how much we are gentlemen really decides on the day. Next prototype, Nick, is 8 seconds away. You have a cracking gap behind and a fun group in front. Keep an eye on the back of this pack. Try to use them for a little fuel saving if you can. But also just be aware they are being quite spicy with each other.
Okay.
So you may pick up some moments.
What is he doing in front?
Yeah.
Woo!
At least I'd pre-warned you that it was getting spicy.
I was talking more about the Code Brown moment where the back end was trying to step out.
I never heard the traction control, so I wasn't too concerned. Cheers for posting that, Jim. Really appreciate the support with that one. You're clear.
I reckon he must be a bit of a slower driver because he was
1.
quite dangerously slowed there.
1.2k, buddy.
Yeah, I can tell.
P14. They are. They've just come out the pits as well, so very little confidence. Cold tyres, heavy car, low-rated driver.
Cheap. You forgot that one.
He's also a sheep, so right. Chris is going to go catch a few Z's.
All right, Chris. Have a good one, mate. Get some rest.
Depends on the gesture, I guess, Sadiq. Nick, 0.5 LMP on your right. Let off, let him through, tuck him behind. Nicely done. Yes, so you can save quite a bit of fuel staying within someone's tow because you don't need to push the car quite as much because they can pull you along. That's what Nick is trying to do with P20 at the minute. Just stay within the second window where you get quite a good tow, but he is pitting. So that is really, really good news for us, Nick.
Yeah, that's a lot better than the previous stint.
Yep.
Just keep an eye on him, see how long he's in the box, because he might take some optional repairs there.
I'm already on it, buddy. Already on it. GTP, right. Clear. P20, Nick. P20. .8 to Mitch behind GTP. LMP, even. Here's me able to read at a ridiculous rate of speed, but I can't tell my blues from my yellows. This LMP will be after the bus stop, buddy. You have a GTP and an LMP here, so let them both through. 1. And clear 2. GTP 1.5 behind. Stay high and clear. They only took 113, so they didn't really take much in the way of optionals, Nick, if they took any at all.
Again, car in front, is he a little bit lower rated?
What, in front of you currently?
Yeah.
1.9k, same with you. Currently the P3 team. They're right at the end of their stint, so they will be pitting this lap.
Okay. It seems a little slow.
Maybe on a heavy fuel save at this point. So we are running as a team of 6. However, for your sins, you get us for your night shift. One, 2 to the next LMP will be a post bus stop. Is there a maximum, Jim? No. So during the early stints, they were moving the car around quite a lot. So people were doing an hour, then having an hour off, and then an hour in the car and such. It's only once I reached the car that we've started doing the longer stints.
And another position.
Yep, P19. That was PLPJ.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's about right, isn't it? Because we was
Yep.
P19 when I boxed last time. Just that we weren't as close to the other car as we were at the end of that stint. So
No, real good, solid work so far, Nick. LMP2. Stay low. And GTP after the bus stop. Could have swore I just saw a yellow flag flick briefly then. Either that or I've hit the point where I'm hallucinating.
could be that, Ian.
Possibly. I mean, it was around this time last time I did a 24-hour event. I started tasting colours.
Tasting colours. What did blue taste like?
Oh, blue surprisingly tastes like blue tack.
And it was at that moment you realised Luna was sat on you.
Yeah.
And she had blue tack on her paws.
It probably would not surprise me. This is why she is known as the Demon Floof. GTP on your inside at the moment. I mean, you don't, Jim? LMP2 going high. Yeah, synesthesia is a thing. So what I will confirm, Jim, is blue tack tastes very blue. Same as oranges taste rather orangey. But that's a whole debate in itself, right? Is it called an orange because it's orange, or is it orange because...
No, I was just about to say that actually, Ian. What came first, the fruit or the colour? Has he got no rear wing in front?
Looks that way.
That was P7.
I did say I was pretty sure I saw a yellow flag flash briefly. P4 has been off track for a little bit. They're now back on, but now have a slowdown as well.
You use the race control feature in iOverlay, Ian?
Sometimes, yes.
I'd say it's really. I was using it earlier on. It's really helpful in like these long races to see what's going on.
I normally do, but I've got that many windows open at the minute. It's remembering which window to stick it on. Yeah, so I do have the cabin crew doing a double pit stop within 2 seconds of each other. And I've seen what happens with this before. They hit the entry to the pit exit. So do you know where the bollard is on the entry of turn 1?
Yeah.
They hit that coming out of the pits. So cabin crew, as I said, they've got a black flag as well. They are in the pit. They are P10. A couple of cars around at the minute in the pits where they really shouldn't be.
Okay. P15
Prototype.
seems to have been in the pits for a while as well.
1 minute 55. I'm just watching 24 minutes of repairs at the minute to see if they're on their regular stop or not.
Well, let's hope they are true to their namesake.
No, they're out. They're coming out just in front of you by the look of it, chap. Yep. They are fresh out of the box, cold tyres, and they have been They did take out a couple of GTPs earlier on, so...
He's P17.
In 3 seconds, GTP. Too far back to do anything before the bus stop. Expect post bus stop. Yellow flag. Yeah.
Slow car moving on the top of the banking potentially.
I'm just looking at him.
Marker.
If it was that car, he has just dived into the pits.
Yep. He's a back marker though, Ian. So
yeah. Yeah, Dragons of Elements, they've had a
shocker.
They've had a torrid night. You've got a car on the pit exit, be careful. You will be clear, but cold tyres. Next prototype, LMP225.
Behind me, that's not a sheep.
No, it's a Mustang. Cabin crew are out after a 4-minute stop. Only for shafts are also out after a 4-minute stop. Inbound prototype, expect after bus stop. Keep low. Stay low. And clear. Double set of prototypes. 3 wide, stay low. And clear. So it really depends. You're probably sat at around 80% the majority of the time. But one of the jobs of the spotter is to try to take some of the pressure off the guy in the car. And everybody has different ways of doing so and has different things they need. Nick likes his belly being rubbed and his head patted.
Yep.
So little moments, just let him know he's doing well and keep him on track and not allow him to not think too much about what's going on around him, because he knows that I've got my eyes on an absolute swivel around him. 5 seconds, next GTP. That's that sort of distance. It should be just after turn 1, buddy, so you'll probably be thinking about keeping left. Yep, that's exactly it, Sadiq. The idea is to help keep him on track by allowing him not to think too much about the things he doesn't need to worry about. What's very interesting is stay left, Nick. That A squared Racing, who led a good chunk of the first 6 or 7 hours, are currently showing a DNF.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. And you have to protect what's there, right, Iron? Morning, Roy. It is
Right.
it is going. We are currently P19. Probably P20 once we pit in about 6 laps. I was trying to be polite, Iron. I didn't, because Nick has no idea what is being said in his chat. He is just relying on me. I am babysitting his chat for him. He will only discover what is in his chat tomorrow at some point when he looks through it. So for now, enjoy. You've got a lovely 3-second gap behind you. Next prototype is 4 seconds out. Right, so A Squared Racing are back out on track. It doesn't look like it was a full DNF. It looks like they've probably had to do a emergency driver change.
Oh, somebody's alarm didn't go off.
Or someone's had a disconnect moment and they've had to throw somebody in the car rather quickly. We've seen that one before as well. But they are back out on track. So whatever it was it was a thing. Hopefully good food, good company, Roy. Always a good way to spend an evening or morning.
Has he been out on a date?
Maybe. Two GTPs together, side by side, three wide, careful and clear. You're going to be all right for a minute, Nick, because I'm going to get a comfort break.
Yes, mate. You go. 5 laps to go, Ian.
GTP, about 2.5 seconds behind you, Nick.
Thanks, Doug.
Clear.
Right, I am back. Comfort break achieved. Cold water splashed over face.
3 at the line, Ian.
Excellent. Good evening, M. Sharif. Yeah.
Hey, Mo. How you doing, buddy?
Nick is live tonight. The one thing is he has no real visibility of his chat. So he's quite reliant on me at the moment to look after it for him. So, unfamiliar voices. Is Doug here? Let me just have a look.
Doug's still here.
Doug's still floating around. Excellent.
Doug's going for the full 24-hour experience, I think.
No, I don't usually go to bed till 2.
Okay.
Ah, fair enough then, Doug.
Probably a bit like me, is it, Doug? I let the wife go to bed and then it's my time to tinker.
Now
Well,
that's
not like that. Yeah, she reads in bed, and it just keeps me awake, so I just stay up.
Now that surprises me, Sharif, because normally I absolutely butcher names. You have race lead 0.6, Donald Greathouse 1.7k, still there and clear. So we are currently P19. All the other cars ahead of us, bar 2, are Porsches. So we are essentially P3 of the non-Porsches. And get this, we are the number 1 McLaren. Yeah, you just got lucky, Smithers. Good choice of song, though, Jim. Good choice of song. Oh, all you need to know, Sadiq, is we are the number 1 McLaren. P10 has a slowdown, Nick. We are also the only McLaren, so we will always be the number 1 McLaren. And in reality, we should be the only McLaren in your hearts. Well, we've got 2 1s for our team number, so it's close enough.
Double checking in that you've unticked tyres for your stint.
Yeah, I did it about 40 minutes ago. In case I'd forget to do it later.
Yeah, I've checked they're not selected.
Bit of aero wash there.
Yeah, there is quite a bit of aero wash off the back of them when you go through the bus stop.
To be fair, it's taken till lap 61 though of my double stint to actually have what I consider a bad bus stop.
I had plenty of them. We just weren't sheep. I think that's what it came down to.
I am boxing this lap in.
Yep, all good, Nick. Gloves are on. I am just doing the finger squeezing my brake pedal to make sure the elastomers are nice and ready for me. GTP 0.4. On left and clear. Oh, now that's a question. Nick's average is probably in the 146s at the minute. So
that was a 46.2.
I quick maths and overlays, I make it 46.0 as your average over the last 5, Nick.
Which is the lap time I put for myself actually on the stint planner, so can't ask for more than that. Okay, TC is up to 4 and brake bias back up to 54.0.
Excellent. Cracking stint, Nick. Cracking stint. Like cheese. Cracking.
And I'm out the car.
And I, good sir, I'm in it. Well, nearly.
Excellent.
I've got 10 seconds until I'm in it, according to the drive swap. Yeah.
Let's check. See what's been going on, shall we?
Nick did fantastic.
Hi, everybody. I'm back. I am back. Let's turn off some stuff. I don't need the rear view for this.
Jeez, grommet. More like blue tack, Jim. More like blue tack.
Thanks, Sadiq. Thanks, Roy. Thanks, Steve. Whew, that was good. Oh, I best press the stint planner. I'll be with you in a minute, Ian.
Yeah, no worries, Nick. Get yourself settled.
I wonder if what's going on with the stint planner, Ian. I wonder if it's because a couple of us have got it open at the same time and it's not updating, maybe.
I wonder.
Because it's put my first stint down to 1 lap and your last stint to 71 laps.
It's strange, right?
I definitely did more than 71 laps.
Well, you definitely did more than 1 lap.
Oh yeah, and that too, yeah. Alright, let me get some overlays up so I can see what you're actually doing.
Trying not to crash.
Well, you're doing a good job so far, so... Okay, you've got 4 seconds back to the next LMP2. So I expect you'll catch him on the back, or you'll catch him on the back end. He's 1.7 behind. 1.2. So I assume it should catch you after the bus stop. Yeah. Put some portal surfaces in there, Sadiq. Make it a bit easier. Yeah, Chris has done 1 stint today, Doug's done 2. Chris is back in the car at about 6 AM and he's got 2 stints. Doug's got 1 more to do.
What was he doing?
I have no idea, Ian. Being an absolute tool by the looks of it.
I mean, I'm never going to say no to a bump draft, but buy me dinner first.
Okay, next up we've got another LMP2, which is 4.1 seconds behind. Car behind you, 2.1, is for position P21 at Topic Racing. Or
Okay.
Atopic Racing.
Yep.
And can I just say, if I can pad this out for another 10 seconds by just waffling on mindlessly for those 10 seconds and sounding stupid.
It's what I've just done for the last 2 hours, Nick.
We're officially halfway through the race. 12 hours to go. Alright, guy behind is 1.4. Guy behind him, he is coming through LMP2. He is now 1 second behind. Stay high. You've got the corner, mate. You've got the corner. Stay left on exit. GT3 coming in hot. So the guy behind you is the car that we were basically following.
Yeah.
Or I was following. Just careful, he's on your outside, mate. Careful.
No.
Alright. Got a bit of a gap to the next car. GTP 4.7.
It was all planned, Nick. He was pushing far too much and I weren't going to sit down and fight.
Well, now you just get to stay behind him, mate.
Yep.
Nice and easy.
That was the plan.
Dougie, you alright to keep an eye on him for 5 minutes while I just nip to the loo and things?
Yeah, no problem.
Right, I'll be right back.
I won't pass it up for that one. 3.5 to next GTP. Clear yet. GTP 3 seconds behind.
Okay.
The GTP is now 2.2 seconds behind.
Wonderful.
We're going outside. Clear. The GTP 4 seconds behind.
Excellent.
GTP that's spawned us now a couple of seconds behind you.
Yep.
It's clear.
Yeah, no worries, Sadiq. You have a good evening, buddy. Thank you for joining, Nick.
LMP2 is 3 seconds behind.
Broken GT3 on the banking.
It's clear.
Unfortunately, you got me for a while yet, Roy.
So that was P14 GT3, and he's going to be out for a while because he drove straight into a GTP at about 150 miles an hour.
Oh, excellent. I did see a GTP heading into the pits rather sideways and assumed the two were connected.
My next stint, Roy, is at the minute it will be just about 2:20. So I'm actually going to stop my stream now, and there will be a new live stream that comes up in about an hour and a half or so for that second stint. So just let me mute my Discord a minute.
GTP 4 seconds behind you.
Okie dokie.
He's waiting for you. Clear. On B2, 2.5 seconds behind.
Okay.
Yep. Nice. They be it from nowhere then.
I'd already got eyes on them.
Another one coming through. Right, clear.
Yeah, Doug's been in all day. Well, that was interesting. Cheers, Roy.
LFB2 is 2.8 seconds behind. GTP 1.1 seconds.
Okay.
clear. On P2 is 1.3. On P2.
Yeah, it's nice, Roy. I can change gear.
Careful, it's blinking behind you.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, really important feature that when you go to pull a gear, you actually get a gear change.
Any gears, Ian? What are you talking about?
Not a clue.
I think it was a conversation I had with Chris yesterday when he said that he put a backup on his spare paddles on his wheel, and he was trying to use a brake as a paddle. I said, no, don't do that.
No.
It's like using a controller, isn't it? Jeez.
Yep. If you have your brain trained for it, fine. If brain not trained for it, no.
On P2, 1 second.
So the car that crashed a few laps ago, Ian, you should be coming up in a moment or two to take the position. They are still in the box getting damage repaired.
Okay.
GTP. And another one. They're so quick, them damn things. They just appear.
They are, yeah. You really have to have your eyes on a stalk. Even when spotting, your eyes just have to be everywhere for them. Yeah, no worries, Roy. You sleep well, buddy. Hopefully the baby has a good night's sleep and you get plenty of rest.
Good, right, catch you later, mate.
Right.
I mean, you've got all this track. Why push me down so low?
Close.
But do you see my point?
Yeah.
It's like, why was I getting squeezed so low? Because I've still got to make the corner. By squeezing me like that, all it's going to do is push me to have a weird entry. Stupidity of people. Just because you're sheeple. Don't even think you're people anymore, you're just sheeple.
You sheeple. P6 has had a big moment in the West Horseshoe.
Oh, excellent.
Massive moment. He is very broken.
Well, in that case, That's another position then.
Yep. And you will take Firefly this time across the line.
Okay.
GTP is 3 seconds behind.
Okay.
We are back in the top 20.
LMP2's about a second and a half behind.
Okay.
Here's the class leader, Ian.
Okay. So P2's going to pay me how much?
You was in a bit of a P1 sandwich there, to be fair, because you had the P1 GTP in front and the P1 LMP behind you. So
Right. Looks like on my relative at least, I have a bit of space.
Yeah, looks like it.
P19 is in the box. We are now P19.
Yep.
And that was the Porsche I was battling with.
Yep. Yeah, lap times are just not there at the moment, Nick.
Funny you say that though. I found a lot more time in my second stint than I did in my first. I don't know if it's just maybe I had the tyres. Maybe the double stint in the tyres is hurting us more than we think.
Maybe.
I just felt a lot more pace when I had the fresh tyres. What was my
GTP 2 seconds.
Okay.
What were the tyres at the end of the stint? Oh, they were all well in the 90s when I handed it over to you, Ian. So,
but this is why there should be no issue.
yeah.
But
Crazy man diving. The GTP, 3 seconds behind. He's waiting. Okay, clear. Over GTP, 2 seconds behind.
Okay.
P18 is in the box, so you will take P18 across the line.
Yeah, won't be much in it though.
Alan P2, second behind. GTP, 2 seconds behind. There you go again. B2, 2.5 seconds behind you.
Okay.
And another one, 3 seconds. Hanging outside. Way up. Another one snuck in without me seeing him. Alan B's trying to be an hero. Alan B, 1.2. Right, 2 GTPs behind you, 1.6 and 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, clear.
They didn't make that easy for me, did they?
Not really, no.
The important thing to note as well, guys, is that we are past halfway and we still only have 46 incident points.
I'd noticed that, but I wasn't saying anything.
More importantly, can I just say, in the last 2.5 hours, we've only accrued 1 incident point.
And that was probably me.
That was literally you getting straight back into the car.
Yeah. It's probably about right. I am probably a lot rougher with the car than the rest of us.
That was my only concern, because I hadn't been in the car since about 4 o'clock this afternoon, that I was just going to be not up to scratch when I jumped in it. But
No, that was me, my second stint, don't worry. I got it all out the way for us all. Took it on the chin.
Oh, P2, 2.5 seconds behind, and another one, 3.9.
Okay.
Go. Clear. GTP's upon you as well. Stay left. Clear.
That was interesting. What was going on there? Did they forget to pit or something?
who's that?
Red Porsche. That's all I can tell you. They just sort of like drove off by themselves to a different track. Really, really slow. I doubt they've run out of fuel, but it was definitely something, because I had to avoid them, and I'd still got one of the LMPs next to me.
Pigeon Racing Global. That's actually the leader. And they are in the box.
I think they ran out of fuel.
They have swapped drivers, so...
Yeah, they're towing. I think they ran out of fuel.
Yeah.
Forgot to pit.
Looks like that guy has... The guy that was in the car has only done a single stint as well, so maybe somebody who's a bit less experienced. But yeah, he just done his 30th lap. So if he's not been fuel saving, that Porsche will be out of fuel.
Yep.
Yeah.
To make car go vroom, first you must have go-go juice. Car with no go-go juice, car go no vroom.
stranded prototype in turn 1. I'm not sure where you are at the minute, Ian, but...
Coming onto the banking, buddy.
Okay. I was just having a look at P15 because they've just had a 3-minute 26 stop.
Is that P15? Heading for shafts.
Yes. And they've just had a driver swap as well.
ATP, you short to 3 seconds.
I'll tell you what, my heart goes out to bloody Dragons of Elements.
Oh,
they're still plugging away and they are still crashing that car and going off track, but they are still there, trying their hardest, bless them.
They have had just a torrid night.
Well, that's 0 Xavier.
No. Didn't even pop up on the screen.
Yeah, it looked like he ran into you.
I thought it looked like it, but then I didn't even get a 0x or anything, so...
That thing with the leader is bizarre. There was no splutter and he just literally stopped, came to a standstill.
Yeah, but we know they can't do much more than 30 laps, so...
Yeah.
We know what the root cause is.
P4 has just had a big accident in the bus stop.
UTP 3.3 seconds.
Incident ahead.
Okay.
It's weird. tell you what you have done this stint here, and you've done a cracking job against the guys behind us.
Right, I haven't been paying much attention, I'm afraid, Nick. I've just
No, that's fine, mate. They're 10 seconds behind us at the minute, and they're not really catching, but they were ahead of me when I boxed. So you've done a cracking job to stay ahead of them.
Okay.
You've obviously got a bit of pace from somewhere at the minute, mate, even though you think you're a bit down on pace.
I think it's just in the mind. I really do. Because I think what you see is most of the laps you're backing out of corners early because you're letting a car through. So when you look at your lap times, you're like, well, that was not that good.
Yeah. The thing is, I mean, you're a bit different because it's your lap anyway in the car, but for everybody else in the car, there's no even point in trying to drive to the delta because it's just completely wrong for all us now.
Yeah,
it's set to your fastest lap.
Yeah, it's set to me at the minute, isn't it? So for me, it's great because I can keep an eye on that lap time and go, right, this is roughly where I am.
Sorry, Doug, we was having a mother's meeting while you was trying to give us instructions there.
Ooh. That's
spotting duty.
I'll try to get that cleared before in the next corners. And
you got 9 seconds to the next one, mate, anyway, so you're alright.
I'm going to roll a seat.
Alright, Doug. So, this is your friendly co-pilot, Nick, speaking.
Hello, friendly co-pilot, Nick.
While Doug is having a cigarette, I'd like to kindly inform you, you have a GTP currently 6 seconds behind.
Thank you very much, friendly co-pilot, Nick. May I also remind friendly co-pilot Nick, I will have around 4 at the line.
Yes. I concur.
And I have not even looked at tyres.
Tyres are ready, mate. I have already checked. And as you asked so kindly, I will double check once more just to be sure.
I mean, the next thing is, how are we doing to plan?
I mean, we are a bit behind on the plan. Obviously, you took an extra 11 laps than was anticipated.
Yep.
So the problem now is Chris's last stint potentially. Hold on. No, it's put Chris in for an extra. Let me change this. So back to Damien. That's better. So our last stint that was initially looking to be a good half a stint, maybe more, has come down to 7 laps at the minute.
Yep, that makes sense.
Mark the race to start 12:44. I think ultimately we're about an hour behind the plan at the minute.
Well, now you say this, but when I was keeping an eye on my first stint, my first stint had already shifted by like 50 minutes. And I put it down to the fact that the planner says we start the race at
38.
no, but it says when we did the original plan, it says the race starts at 12, yeah?
No, it put the race start at 12:38
Oh, right.
originally, but we actually started the race at 12:44 according to the race plan.
Yeah. But yeah, by the time I actually got into the car, my stint was already like 50 minutes later. So...
But I think that a lot of that has been because it got messed up somewhere. Like Doug had been listed that he did like 72 lap stint. So
It bloody felt like it.
Oh, every stint feels like a 72 lap stint.
Feels like we've been doing this for more than 12 hours.
well, actually, Doug, we've been doing it for nearly 13.
Which is crazy.
You've got another one going down your inside, mate. Oh, he's tucked in behind for now, but he is going to go for it. I would say I feel like this part of the race, and I don't know if it's maybe just tiredness kicking in with people, but I'm starting to see a lot more crashes and off tracks on the race control now.
Yeah, I mean, I can really feel the tiredness at the minute. And it's like, I've got another hour to go yet.
Yeah, I think that's right, Jim.
It really is, Jim. And this will be while it'll be nice to hand it over to our nice fresh guys sooner.
This is your last lap, Ian.
Yeah. What's this guy doing? Keep an eye on him.
Waiting. He's waiting. He's going for it now. You're clear.
He seemed very undetermined about what he wanted to do.
Right, you've got one LMP2 who is 3 seconds behind, and he will be the last prototype you will see on this stint.
Excellent. Are they all going to self-implode, or?
I heard a rumour that there's going to be a mass disconnect of people when you enter the pits. That's only going to affect people who aren't in the pits. So,
or are in Porsches.
Well, yeah, and that too.
Just a tiny bit of under rotation then.
We got some nice fresh boots coming in, so
Yep. No, it's all good, but you know when you just feel that slight under rotation, you're like, do I need to bail?
Yeah.
Or am I okay?
How good would it be somebody hacked the iRacing servers and deleted the Porsche?
I'd howl. I'd howl. Have we got enough fuel to give a sample?
Well, I mean, you stopped in the box, so...
Right. And these are fresh boots, aren't they?
These are fresh boots, Ian, yes. That is a firm. Tyres, you had... The worst tyre was your front left, and you had 85% on the inner part of that tyre. But that was your lowest reading across the board.
Okay. I'm anticipating a clear pit exit.
No, it's quite busy, mate. You are potentially clear now. You should be up to speed by the time that car catches up with you. It's 1.6, so you should get through the horseshoe before he tries an overtake.
Especially as I am now on the Goldilocks.
Yeah. But it is a GT3, so it's not going to come at you at a rate of knots. Just remember, make nice and steady, cold tyres, full fuel. Your next missile is 7 seconds out.
Does look like it's intercontinental.
He is going to go to your outside mates to stay inside.
Oh, this feels uncomfortable. You know, it's like when it's like just a second ago the car was light and relatively nimble. Now it's heavy and not nimble.
Okay, on your outside, mate.
Yeah.
2 of them. And a 3rd is coming. You are clear. Your next prototype is 12 seconds out at the minute.
Okay.
So no pressure.
Yep, 100% Jim. Light and nimble to a pregnant whale.
I know we're not overly concerned about it at the minute, but little update on P19 in front. They were 10 seconds behind you at the box. They are now only 30 seconds in front, so they've obviously lost a bit of time there while we've been in the box.
Okay. That's good to know for a little bit later on, because obviously they're, what, lap 17?
They boxed on 398.
Yeah.
So they are 16 laps into their stint.
Okay.
your next GTP is 2.5 out.
Cup of tea before I go to bed. I'm gagging.
Ooh. Just as a err on the side of caution here, Ian, as well, that GT3 in front of you is our unfortunate Dragon friends, so they are prone to an incident.
Let's see if we can get an LMP or GTP in between us, shall we?
P8 has just had an incident in front of you and lost their rear wing.
Excellent. I do like a missing rear wing on a car, as long as it's not our own. You can still tell there's no heat in these booties. Oh wow, he's slowing down a lot.
Well, I mean, that's our Dragon friends, so...
It was, yeah.
We are grateful for that.
We are, yes, but when they do 4 seconds in one corner, it's quite a shock, Nick, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Your next prototype is 4.3 seconds out. Expect him when you are onto the banking.
Okay.
Our Dragon friend has had another crash.
Maybe he predicted it, which is why he was like, you know what, I'm going to let this guy through because I'm about to shit myself.
Yeah. It's a real shame that you don't get to see other people's incident points, because they must be on a ridiculous amount of incident points.
Well, me and Mark were discussing this earlier, yeah? Because there was a spell during Mark's stint before mine where there was a lot of people just randomly having to serve penalties.
That early?
Yeah.
Wow.
And we was trying
to... clear through the bus stop, mate. You clear through the bus stop.
We was trying to work out if it was because they'd already racked up 100 incident points.
I'm not being funny. It wouldn't surprise me, because the way some of those Porsche... take the bus stop.
Very easy. Every other lap to just pick up an incident point, and before you know it,
actually, if the iTelemetry shows any of that information, have a look.
I've never seen it, Nick, and I have looked.
Oh, to be fair, I don't know what split we're in.
25.
Does anybody know? Split 25, okay.
Yep. I know this because I checked iTelemetry when we started.
Okay, cool.
I don't know out of how many, but I'd still say we're one of the highest placed McLarens.
Oh, no, we're not 25, because the Whoopsie boys are split 25. We must be 26.
I was one off. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
I'll let you off. It's 1:45 in the morning.
Yeah, I am normally well in bed at this point.
Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job for you at the minute spotting.
No, it's all right. I do have other things that I can use to help monitor it. So I do have all my overlays, so I am keeping an eye on my relatives. Although that one came in and I wasn't prepared for it. That really annoys me, that does. When they commit, they go to commit and then go, you know what, actually, no. You damn pregnant whale. Do with a couple of decent save laps.
Okay, next car is an LMP2 and it is 2.6 seconds back.
Okay.
Stay low on the exit. I love the way, even though they're a much faster car, they still try and get every little bit of toe from you.
They really do.
It's like, I'm pulling out to overtake you. Actually, I'm going to pull back and just get that little bit extra.
I'm just going to get that little bit more. Give me that little bit more. A little bit more, please. Oh, just got away with that one. Just flew through it, though.
Two cars behind you are a GTP, 4 seconds, followed by an LMP2, 4.2 seconds.
Is that our friends in front, is it?
And P25, yes, that is our Dragon friends.
Oh, they've been dragging a lot tonight. Or is it towing a lot?
I think it looks like another new driver in the car.
Yep. It's not a name I recognised.
So stay low on exit, you will have your GTP first, and then second further down the road is the LMP2.
How far down for the LMP2?
2 seconds.
Okay.
You should be able to get the crossover And I don't
easy.
think he'll be lunging you, so
No.
you should have the corner. It's a long way back. Oh dear.
Yep.
Clearly he's no better.
Nope. And neither was the LMP, because I'm having to slow down to avoid getting collected by a Porsche, and he's like, I'm just going to go on the inside of you.
Oh, I feel so sorry for those guys. He's straight back in the box, towed again. Bless him. I think at this point, you would just call it a day, surely.
No, because surely you'd still be waiting for your decent drivers to eventually turn up.
Well, it's not happening though, is it?
No. And I think it's all stemming from that overconfidence in that the Porsche is undefeated. Unbreakable.
If they've got good drivers turning up, they're going to say, what the hell have you done?
I'm not being funny, Doug. The guy who just stacked it was a 2.4K, so it's not like he's... Some of the other ones have been like 1.7, I think.
Yeah.
But it was literally it wasn't even the exit curb.
No, he'd already gone before he'd come on the exit curb.
Do you know what? The way that happened for a Porsche, I am very surprised that car has lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember with Porsche, as it burns up fuel, you've got to change your brake bias. They're not doing that.
Yeah, but I think he's only just well, I suppose. I think he has only just come out the pits, to be fair. But he was nowhere near the anti-cuts either. He was just between the curb and the anti-cuts, and it unbalanced that car like terribly.
Sorry guys, that was me just having to abandon ship. Then I hit the brakes and I was like, no, this isn't going to turn in.
So you've got another one, 1.5 behind. He is waiting, but he is going to go to the outside, mate.
Yep.
So stay left. That crash, though, for them came literally 8 minutes after their last crash.
Yep. At that point, you'd just be sat there going...
And that last crash came 18 minutes after their last crash before that. It's just like, I don't know, like I say, I think at that point you would just say, I think enough's enough. Going to go down the inside here, Ian.
Yeah.
Just lift off a little bit early, let him go.
At least they're consistent though, right, Nick?
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if you're stuck behind them, you ain't going to be stuck behind them for very long.
I mean, it's not quite setting your watch by them consistency, but it's getting there.
Yeah. Watches, mine is about dead. Okay, he's waiting. He's going to the outside. And you're clear. And you have no prototypes within the next 20 or more seconds, so nice clear track for a bit behind.
Okay. maybe I'll get a lap where I can actually do a decent lap time. But not if I do that, though. Yep.
You've got 20 more laps to drive, sir.
You say 20 more laps, but then I've still got you for another hour, 2 hours. He's marking for your second stint, is he? As long as he turns up.
I mean, I have no doubts Mark will turn up, but I don't know if I don't know what time he's going to turn up.
So, he hasn't left the chat. I know that much because his name's still there.
Yeah, he's still in sim because on his stream with his timing information, he's got your rear view sort of thing showing that while we go. So
yeah,
he's due in the car at the minute at 4:22. Because I mean that's obviously pushed down from what it originally was. So I'd expect him earlier than that anyway.
Yeah.
He's going for it, Ian. He's going for it.
Commit. Either do it or don't.
Oh, yeah. That's ridiculous. You've got a GTP 5 seconds out as well, mate, now.
What is it with these half-hearted, half-arsed attempts at things?
Going for looking to do it again, mate. Down your inside. Car behind's having a look as well. You are clear of that car behind. You also have the GTP right behind you, so stay left. He's being sensible. He's coming through now. He's waiting. Stay low. Oh, yeah, stay low. 2.5 to the next GTP.
Okay.
And he's got somebody else behind him a further second back.
Okay.
1 second out. He is slowing up, so it's your corner. The other one's coming through now. LMP2 is 4.5 seconds out.
Okay.
He's got a GTP right behind him, who has now gone past him. So GTP and LMP2, 4 seconds out. So you should get through turn 1, 2 and 3. So stay left on the exit of 3. This car's going down your inside. Stay left. He's not going for it. It's your corner. He's going to the outside. Eventually. Another GTP. Less than a second behind. He's also got an LMP2 behind him. The LMP2 is holding, he is on your side, watch left. LMP2 is coming through, and you are clear. You've got a 20-second gap now to the next LMP2. Stressful?
It's so busy, right?
Yeah.
And it doesn't help when you're tired and always on the verge of a mistake at the minute as well. It's like...
Our friends in P9 have 19 have just taken their pit stop.
Yeah, I just noticed they had pitted.
So this is a different driver. This is the guy who actually started the race for them.
Oh, they're 1-7.
I didn't want to say anything at the time, Ian, but there was a moment there when you was in all that traffic, it looked like through the kink you'd almost lost the back end. I don't know if that was just the way iRacing was rendering for me, but I got a bit nervous for a minute there.
No, it was all right for the kink. Yeah, I like Jim's comments there. There was no Ian shat himself noises, so it must have been okay.
Sorry, I'm hitting your chat behind iRacing now.
I was like, yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
Jim.
I mean, that's fair. We've been saying all day that track conditions are ever so strange, because you would expect the track to be at the quickest it could be at the minute, but it just doesn't feel that way. Black flag on P18, Nick.
Yep. They are 14 laps ahead of us on their stint as well.
14 laps ahead?
Yeah, so they pitted on 400.
Oh, yeah,
we pitted on 414.
I was about to say, I'm pretty certain we haven't dropped 14 laps.
No.
Woo.
No. So that might punish them quite a lot, because they will be coming up for their pit stop soon.
I would say it would be this lap, because I can see they're on lap 30 of their stint.
So that's going to hurt them pretty bad. We're 38 seconds for the actual stop. A minute 13, 73 seconds.
And then if they've got a penalty, which they need to serve, they'd serve it in box.
Well, it'll be a drive-through, won't it?
No, it'd potentially be served in box. So my
Let me jump on board with them and see what happens. Right, they're just in the pits now.
So my misdemeanor on pit entry was served in pits, Nick.
Oh, okay. I thought
I
thought incident points were drive-throughs. That's what I thought.
And I thought all sort of speeding in the pit lanes was as well, but mine was served in pit.
Well, let's see.
I mean, they're in. So
yeah, they're in. I'm watching them at the minute. If it is a drive-through, I'm just trying to work it out.
It certainly won't be a drive-through.
5.
They're definitely going to have to take fuel.
Well, they haven't. They haven't served the penalty. They're leaving the pits now. So I think it'll be a drive-through.
They're going to go back round then.
So that'll be 65. They will lose about 35 seconds in the pit lane.
Not only that, but they was on lap 30 when they came in. I don't think they'll have enough fuel to come back round.
No, they have served. They have taken their pit stop now.
Oh, they took their pit stop.
They've done their 1:14 mandatory stop for tyres and fuel. So I think they'll come around this time. They'll serve a drive-through, which will cost them about another 35 seconds.
Yep.
But as well, they're on cold tyres now as well. And they're getting swamped at the minute by prototypes. Yeah, he's struggling. This guy's struggling. I think it's another new driver for, well, it's a fresh driver. No, it's not the same one.
Right, chaps, I'm going to knock off and get myself to bed.
All right, Doug, have a good rest, mate.
Yeah,
No worries, Doug. You sleep well, buddy, and we will see you tomorrow. Well, today.
Yeah, later today.
Have fun. See you in the morning.
See you, Doug.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, they've just come out the bus stop, Ian, so I will see what they're going to do.
Yeah, they're not all that far ahead of me, mate. I can see them on the relative, so...
Yeah. Oh, and the car behind him is trying to box as well.
They've both dived in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a drive-through, mate. They're not taking their pit box. They've driven past the pit box. So what is it after the 100? Is it every 20?
I don't know. But if it was every 20 and we were seeing stuff earlier, we would be seeing I would have thought we would be seeing a lot more at this point.
Yeah.
But it may be every 20 afterwards and people have just been behaving.
So we are now 13 and a half seconds ahead of them.
Don't know what's happened, Nick, but there was a lot of debris down in the horseshoe on this lap compared to the previous time round.
Well, if I say to you there is a reported off-track and a reported crash for a certain team, would that maybe explain it?
That would make perfect sense as to what I was just seeing.
Well, it wasn't the horseshoe. They actually lost it on the kink. Yeah, they lost it in the kink and then they ended up spinning into the barrier. And they've got a black flag. Bless these boys. I feel really sorry for these guys. I really do.
I think we all do at this point. And I can honestly, hand on heart, say how gutting they must be feeling.
Yeah.
The only thing for them is they're all doing it.
Yeah. So yeah, just to confirm, after your initial 100, it is a penalty every 20. It's okay. It's okay.
It just got
Go
stuck
left.
in the ABS.
Stay left. Stay left.
You know, when it just gets stuck in the ABS and there's nothing you can do.
Right, there's one coming past. The other won't get you before the kink. Let's see what he does. No, he's staying behind, mate. He's staying behind. But you have got two behind you. He is going to the outside. No, he's not. He's going to the inside. He's clear. The other guy's going. That was... Sorry if that confused you there, mate, but it really looked like he was lunging down the inside there.
Oh, I very clearly had that door closed on him.
There's been a big crash at the bus stop.
Excellent.
2 GT3s involved. And then one of the GT3s has tried to get back to the pits and stacked it in the wall even more. Oh my. And then...
What positions were they in?
Ready Racing team are in P8. And then we've got Epic Fails Racing, who look like they've just collected the wall as well, trying to avoid them drifting across the track. And they are in they're P26, so Epic Fails.
Epic Fails, no interest, but someone in P8, that's an interest to us.
Yeah.
So,
like I
Nick,
say,
10 to go.
Yeah. The car in P8 had 2 separate incidents there, one in the bus stop and then one trying to recover to the pits, so he is going to be pretty damaged.
Oh yeah.
Alright, back to us. We have got a GTP up your chuff, stay low. You've got an LMP2 1.5 behind.
I was just watching this Porsche in front of me drifting up. I'm like, don't you dare drift up too much.
I go for the crossover, mate, and I don't think he's going to catch you before the corner. I mean, he's coming pretty hot, but he's not going to make the corner. Got a GTP 2.3 behind, followed by an LMP2 5 seconds behind.
Okay.
Cabin crew have driven off at the International Horseshoe, but they will be clear by the time you get there. The LMP2 is 3.2 seconds behind. With a GTP further 2 seconds back.
Okay.
We're not catching any particular great rates of knots, mate, so it will be on the banking before you end up any traffic.
Okay.
Stay low, 1.3 back to the LMP2. The GTP is on his rear, so they possibly come through together. Half a second to LMP2, he is coming, he's flashing his lights, back off, and you're clear.
He only just got that turned in.
Yeah, it was. I was looking at the relative, and I thought it's gonna be close.
He only just got that turned in. He was very close to that back end, just going, no, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah. Only 4 shafts have had a spin on the exit of the bus stop, but I think you're probably clear of that now.
8 at the line, buddy.
Okay. You are clear on the inside. Your next LMP2 is 2 seconds behind.
At no point in this thing do I feel like I have got the bus stop nice. Every time it's like, nope.
How many times have you been through that bus stop there and not had traffic in?
Well, I'm not worried about it. It's just that you know, when it's like I just have not
Just going
had
for it.
Yeah.
Back off. You clear. Got a 6.6 second cushion to the next LMP2.
I actually had a decent exit that time, just watching my Delta on it.
Right, I'm going to strike up my next stream quickly.
I had a brief yellow flag then, Nick. Don't see anything.
There was an off track from a GTP and a crash for a LMP2.
But again, I could be hallucinating and it could be yellow starbursts.
No, there was a crash into turn 1.
Okay.
With a LMP2. It was a pretty tame crash. I wouldn't really call it a crash, but
Contact.
it wasn't even contact. He just lamely spun and went off the track. So, oh, having said that, no, I think someone might have had an incident. The car behind, he was closing in on you. Behind for position, he was 13 seconds, now dropped back to 42 seconds behind.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
Let's have a look at P19, what happened to them?
So this is P1 in front of me, isn't it?
It is, yes. I honestly don't know what's happened.
Well, at least we got a lap back on P1 for a change. Morning, Melv.
Oh, they had to pit. The team that served the drive-through had to pit again.
Interesting.
So that's why they dropped back so far. Oh, I think they might have had a disconnect or something. They've had to do a driver swap. The guy who did the box and served the black flag, he did 5 laps, and now somebody else is in the car.
Fair enough.
They might have had a hardware issue or something, but yeah, they have dropped way back now. So we might have just cemented the position on them. let's get back to you, Ian. So just something to make you aware, Mark, because of the current way the race is going, your final stint at the moment looks like it will finish at about 8:05. Is that still okay with your plans that you've got today? Okay, cool. I think we're running about an hour behind the original schedule, but what that does mean is the final small stop that Damien potentially had to do is looking like it's going to drop off, so he will just have 5 stints.
Which is kind of what we had anticipated anyway.
Yeah. His last stint, his actual last full stint may start dropping off depending on how long things take us.
Connection drop due to packet loss. Victor Sung.
Victor Sung.
And it's a very tight 5 at the line, Nick.
Okay.
I'm going to have to really keep an eye on it because it may end up being
it's
4.
It's 5 dead, mate, isn't it? I just saw that.
Yeah.
You've got the leader behind you.
I unlapped us a lap a couple of laps ago.
Okay. Sorry, I was busy trying to see what was going on with bits that team.
Yeah. So you're aware, Mark, through the night we have been in a pretty interesting dogfight with the teams currently in P19 and P20. It is very much focused around when we pit as to whether we are P18 or P20.
I think, like I say, I think we may have made grounds now on that team in P20 because, like I say, with their drive-through penalty that they've served and the fact that they've just had a driver swap that was probably unplanned as an extra pit stop, they're going to be a bit out of sync now.
Yeah, I mean, we've also made huge gains on that topic this last 2 stints.
I mean, they're not even anywhere close to us now. They are, like I say, they are 47 seconds behind us.
That is still a very, very, very tight 4 at the line, Nick. It was 4.01.
See what you can do at the minute, mate, behind this car. See if you can save anything. But I mean, if it's going to be tight, then don't push it.
Yep, I'll make the call when I need to make it, but I just want you to be aware it may be 2, it may be 3, it may be 4.
The gloves are on, mate, so I am ready to go whenever. At the end of the day, if you have to box a lap early, don't worry about it. We did do 11 extra laps earlier on anyway, so...
Yeah. Punishment. Also, Mark, I'm finding the car a lot more comfortable. TC4. I know we was all running at TC5 earlier, but TC4 is more comfortable. Whoa!
Oh!
I needed to know about that one.
He nearly knew about that one as well, the way he bounced off the bloody wall. I mean, I run at 3, and I find 3's is fine.
I'm running 4 just to be safe. I would much rather run 3. I would probably be quicker with 3, but I would also have a higher chance of lighting the rears up. I never noticed, but I think we got just enough.
3.09 at the line. If you can do a 3.39s, still going to be touch and go, Ian.
Isn't it always?
You have now dropped out the toe in the car in front as well. You've got a LMP2 coming 1 second behind. He's holding behind. I'm going to close my stint planner, Ian.
Okay.
I would advise when you start my stint, close yours and reopen it, because I think that's maybe what's causing the issue. Maybe 2 people having it open and leaving it open and doing different things.
Okay. What I'll do, I will quickly.
Yeah.
I've just closed it.
Don't worry about it in a minute, mate. Just concentrate on these last couple of laps, mate. You're nearly home and dry. So because it's a time-based race, Mark, it recalculates them based on what we've set as everybody's average lap times. So for you, Damien and Ian, it was set at 1:45.5, I think, was set as your average laps.
Which we've barely got anywhere near tonight as an average, but hey.
I think the planner would work better if it had when the stint is finished, you sort of enter how many laps you did and what time you finished it, sort of thing, just so you can keep a tally on it that way. But
I think it will be better when it does what it says on the tin and uses the telemetry data to go, this is when I pit, this is when I came out. At that point, it'll be really useful.
Right, got one coming on the inside of you here. It's clear. Are you carrying on for another lap, Ian, or are you boxing this lap?
I'll let you know in a second. I am going to box this lap, Nick.
Yeah, okay, mate. No worries.
It is... I could do it, but it's right on that borderline where it's like...
Yeah, no. Okay, box, box, box. Congratulations, Ian, you've completed the 24-hour.
Well, I've completed my time in car.
Oh, my new stream is up and it's on a new link, just so you are aware.
Right. Important thing
I'm in the car.
Let's get iRace plan reloaded.
Oh, I haven't turned my bloody relatives off. Oh well, I'll just have to manage from this stint. And I am on my way out.
Yeah. So we was actually 2 minutes ahead of plan then.
Yeah, I think you've done a lap less, haven't you?
Yep. Cheers, Mark.
Feels so alien having the like relatives and stand-ins on my screen. I'm not used to it at all.
Right, let me go get your new chat up, Nick.
You know what, Ian? We've actually come out in front of P19 as well.
I had a feeling we might be. I didn't really want to say anything, but I was like, I think we
They
may
must have
do this.
had another incident though, because we were only 42 seconds ahead of them. So they must have had another incident.
They've wait, yeah, they have, because they've just pitted.
Where's the Etopics dropped right back?
That they've just pitted. They've pitted to put themselves essentially on the same stint as us. Right. You have a GTP. You're clear. Trying to focus while yawning and all sorts of bodily functions, trying to make things happen. That was not comfortable. GTP on your outside and clear. What that has done, Nick. Oh, careful, careful. Well survived, but that will give P19 a huge run at you now. Don't worry about it. Nothing we can do. It was better we avoided.
They're 7 laps fresher. We're 7 laps fresher than them now then.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is only going to slip another. He's still there, and there's a LMP2 making this 3 wide. He's still there. Still there. You're clear. LMP2's waiting. It's not LMP, it's GTP, apologies. Waiting. He's going now. And clear. Next one's waiting. Stay low. And clear. Next one coming through. and clear. You now have a 11-second window to the next car behind you, Nick. I am going to take this 11-second window to go have a comfort break and empty my bladder, which decided about 6 laps into my first stint. Actually, no.
Okay.
Right then, Nick, I am back.
Okay.
You have a GTP 3.8 out, 1.6k driver. I am just going to spend a moment getting some overlays rejiggy depokered for you. Just give me a moment. Stay left. Still there. Still there. Clear. LMPs within 5 seconds. Neither will get you by the bus stop, so both will be pre-turn 1.
Just realised as well, the guy behind us is P20, so we've got the lap on the next car behind us.
Yes. Really in a good position, and if it makes it any more interesting, from us to P12 is 4 laps. 4 laps. So if it only takes P12 to have a small incident.
Yeah. Well, P17's ahead of me on the road, and he's 2 laps ahead, I think. So
Yeah. Pascal Willie is pushing though. He is being a bit of a dick. Dick by name, dick by nature, very clearly.
he's weaving about all over the fucking place.
He really is pushing very, very hard. He's got very cold tyres as well. He's on lap 2 of his stint.
Gonna go for it.
He's going to lunge. And he's through. The relief is so palpable. I can feel it all in my shoulders. My shoulders are so tense at the minute. Mark, I did find a couple of decent laps, so I did manage to lower our team fastest lap. And we are still only on 51 incident points, so we are well past halfway as well. So that is also on target. I don't know why John James is like, the beast is awake. Why would you post that as a message? It makes no sense. Please, I almost want to type, please provide context here. So's my cat. The demon floof is still awake. She's waiting for me. I know this. She's waiting for me and she will be very unhappy. However...
Sounds about like my wife then.
I mean... Let's be honest. It doesn't matter whether they're a cat or a human. Females are still females.
The race was coming up, and I said to her, and I said, look, we've got this race coming up. I've just, because it's your weekend off, I've opted to do the night shift so that, you know, if you want to do anything on the Saturday or the Sunday, it's not going to like ruin our time. We can still do whatever. No, it's still wrong.
Oh, of course.
Oh, that means you're going to come to bed at stupid o'clock in the morning and wake me up and blah, 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 blah. I was like...
I'll sleep on the sofa.
Oh, that's the dog's bed.
You'd probably get less moaning out the dog. P17's got a slowdown.
Yeah, just been in the box, haven't they?
Yes.
I say they were in front of me and now they've disappeared off the relatives, so I'm assuming they have boxed.
It's all gone very quiet for the minute. You have got P3.6 out. This will be post Buster. He is Don't worry about the slowdown, Nick.
I'm not worried about the slowdown. I'm more bothered now that I'm not going to have an instant free race.
Hey, I've gathered enough for all of us. Still need to get that slowdown dealt with, buddy. There we go.
It's gone.
Did I give you warm tyres, yeah?
Yeah, I took the tyres off before I took over.
I'm looking at the numbers. What on earth
What are the numbers?
This does not make sense to me, Nick. The worst number was 93. I used 7% of a tyre.
Yeah, that sounds about right when I handed over to you, to be fair.
Yeah. But this is why I'm thinking something is really going on. We was getting higher tyre wear than this in practice.
Oh, yeah. And it's not like the temperature on the track's really dropped. It's like, what, 20.6 at the minute?
20.6, yeah. It hasn't even really dropped by a degree yet. But tyres are up. I've got decent temperature in them. It can't be that. I don't know. Just really strange that we're just not using the tyres. But then it almost makes me think, is that why we're feeling the track is really weird? Because we're just not getting any bite out of the tyre.
Possibly.
But we would have seen this in practice. 1.3, buddy. GTP, P4. Waiting, outside, waiting. Still there, stay right. Clear.
I'll tell you what I've noticed, like all the way through practice, as I said, I was using short shifts up to third. I've been dragging second gear out a lot more because I just don't feel the car is, for me, the car doesn't feel as unstable as it did in practice. It's really weird.
You say this, Nick. I was finding the car more comfortable without even using second at some coming for the back corner onto the banking. You know how normally we'd been dropping it down to rotate it. I've just been leaving it in third. Same with T1. I found it so much more comfortable in T1 just to take it in third. That one less gear change was just fine.
P17, something's gone on with them.
Yeah, they've just had a crash. Let me have a look. I'm not with you at the minute, Nick.
That's all right.
They just looped it out of the looped out the horseshoe.
I've already called that before.
It was a thing, wasn't it? It's the point where I need to start thinking about putting my teeth back in. Right, so you have GTP 1 second behind. This will be on the banking. I don't know, Jim. I don't know. And clear. And clear, Nick. Brain has turned to mush. LMP2, crossover, stay central. He's off. He's through and clear. That was, Jim, what they commonly call a complete and utter brain shart. If anyone is really interested, I've just looked at my PC temps And my 4090 is barely breaking a sweat at 38 degrees.
A warm summer's day.
I have them far too often, Jim. Right, LMP2 behind you, Nick. He is on your left, and you are clear. You know what hasn't happened for a while, don't you, Nick?
How are my Dragon Boys doing?
They have not had a crash for a while.
Bless them.
So, their 2.4k guy is in the car.
Is that Leon?
Not sure on the name. I just know he's a 2.4k guy.
I see a P25 has popped upon my relative, and his name was Leon. I just wondered if they were still P25.
Yes, same team.
Yeah,
same team. Yep. He has had an off track, but they are still going.
They've got to make it to the end now. If everything that's happened to them hasn't made them quit now, they have to keep going to the end.
What will it take for them to quit? I do not know. Right, so there is a GTP in the pit lane exit. You will be clear, not an issue. I just want to say we are looking at being the top-rated McLaren in the lobby at the moment. So that is always good news. I believe we are also potentially P2 or P3 in the real standings.
I believe we've been hanging on to P1 McLaren all this time. It's crazy.
I know, it's insane. Right. So, Nick, so you're aware, you will have a GTP by the bus stop. Hold, clear. Next GTP will be pre-turn 1. Stay low. Clear. And we are now switching into late night ASMR mode. When we look to see just how many octaves I can go. P6 behind Nick. He's looking rather racy.
But he's not driving a Porsche.
No. And he is also P2 in the real race. He's still on your inside and clear. There is still a long way to go, and we are, I'm going to say this, potentially still well on. Oh. No, your Dragon Boys are okay, Nick. Don't worry, it's scheduled pit stop. Whew. We are still on for a potential top 15 here. That is only 3 laps we need to make up. And a P15 is on the table.
And we've still got to deploy our secret weapon yet.
We still have got to deploy Mark. Yes.
I was talking about Chris's 2 stints in the morning or later on.
I mean, that'll certainly help us. I mean, let's be honest. I had to take it on the chin. Stay left. He's holding. I had to take it on the chin, Nick. I've took all the repairs we are going to get for this event now.
Yeah.
Still there, and clear. I had to take it for the team.
I think Chris was convinced in his head, though, that he would, like, smash it up in the first stint and we'd have to spend the rest of the race trying to recover from his mistakes.
Where in reality, it was me.
Yeah.
Right, so P15 have got to slow down. You have a 2.5 second gap to the next prototype. Will be post bus stop. Car behind is a Porsche, is doing Porsche things.
Find all that extra grip in the air then, yeah?
Yep. Finding grip where grip does not exist. And the LMP2 I predicted is here.
Don't bump draft me, idiots.
And is...
You fucking absolute tool.
Don't worry about it, Nick.
Why the fuck is he bump drafting me, though? On a fucking banked corner, the fucking idiot.
They're idiots. They're idiots. It happened to me earlier.
Still bump drafting me into the fucking braking zone.
It happened to me earlier as well, buddy. We just have to let these idiots go. I mean, his name says everything that I need to know about him. I see the word idiot in his name. For anyone looking, there is no spelling of idiot in his name. He is just a complete and utter idiot. 3.5 to the next Pro GTP. Too far out for bus stop, so we'll be post bus stop. Stay low and clear. 3.5, say 3.5, 2.5 GTP. This will be pre-T1, I would imagine. Stay low and clear. Oh no, Nick. Your dragons are back out and they've got their 1.7 in the car.
Oh dear.
Just breathe, Nick. Don't worry about the idiots out there. Just focus on letting this GTP through. It's all about to get very messy, so just breathe. You have an LMP2 right behind. He's holding. But you are going to get a GTP and an LMP2 through together. They're both now through. And you've now got 5 seconds to the next prototype. This will be post Le Mans. Yellow flag GTP on the... Yeah, you got him. How you doing there, Nick? Ooh, Firefly Racing have just had a crash. I'm just going to go check on that for a second, Nick. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah. Won't affect us, Nick. They are behind us.
Yeah, so about P22, aren't they?
Yeah. Stay low. To give you an idea of how big that one is, I clicked the 5-second button, Nick, and the crash was already happening.
Oh, wow.
LMP2 out the bus stop, stay low. Clear. Really good work at the minute, Nick. Doing a fantastic job dealing with the idiots. Couple of crashes in LMP2 at the minute. Nothing to be concerned about. Quite a long stop. No, they've just come out. 24 minutes of repairs. They're back out on track now. P15 has only just got rid of their slowdown. That took them a long time to do.
Very disappointed that 24 minutes of repairs aren't living up to their name.
They were doing really badly earlier on. They took a couple of GTPs out on the same lap. Epic Fails have just had a crash. We don't need to worry about them. They are essentially last. They are more last than the Dragons.
Did you see a car on the inside of the grass there?
He was pitting, but I don't see who it was. Which puts it into a very small window of what cars it could have been.
I think it was somebody, Victor somebody.
So he would have to be between P4 and P11. Because I don't see them on my standings. Nicely held, Nick.
Yeah, but I was doing well trying to keep the toe there. It's frustrating, but not to worry.
Nothing to worry about, Nick. You did some cracking fuel saving. You have a Delara 1 second behind. It will be post bus stop. This team has been pretty sensible, so stay low. He will go high. Oh, that is Freddie Racing Team. They were ahead of us. They are black flagged. I'm just going to have a quick look at that, Nick. Oh, that ended up on its roof. Oh, wow. So, yeah, they're going to be towing for a little bit, Nick. You know the defensive barrier between turns 1 and the entry onto the banking?
Yeah.
They went rather quickly into that. Epic
Unassisted.
Completely unassisted. Almost like they forgot to hit the brakes. Epic Fails have also got a meatball at the minute and are towing. Firefly are towing. Well, they're back in the pits now. And Freddie Racing are towing. So currently there is 3 cars with damage. 1 is P13 and they will be out for a while. So we can probably... yeah, we'll probably get that one back, I would say. Right then, back normal service resuming now, Nick. Prototype at 2 second out. You're clear. Stay right. Stay left. Stay left. He went to go one way, so I told you to hold, and then he went the other way, and it's like, why are you making me look a dick? Come on now.
And this is the really frustrating thing about multiclass racing. I just spent the last lap and a half catching back up to that guy, only for a freaking prototype to get involved and like ruin that advantage again.
Yep. Don't worry about it, buddy. You've got good pace. Do you know how you were struggling earlier for the 45s?
Yeah, I know. I've seen.
Yep.
I've been pretty well. And on the used tyres as well.
Yep. Prototype, high and clear. You've got a cracking gap at the minute, Nick. I'll let you know when there's some prototypes to worry about, but at the minute you're good.
I think that they'd all just fallen off the track or something.
Well, they're a good few seconds out at the minute. You'll get one this net. Yeah, you'll get one or two this lap, I'd say. 4 seconds out for your next prototype. That's just as I go to say it. Right, stay low. And you will deal with your prototype. Next one is 4 seconds out.
Morning, guys.
Morning, Mark. How are you doing, buddy?
All right, I've got a nice strong coffee.
Oh, good.
I should be awake in about 15 minutes.
Excellent.
So we should be all right. Looks like you've had a good night stint.
Yeah. Got a meatball on P16.
Yeah, that's the one I told you about earlier, Nick.
Okay.
I am monitoring. I'll let you know if they come out before we get the position. Yeah. After a dodgy stint from me, some real solid stints have been done since, so we've managed to recover quite well. And we've took full advantage of everybody else's misfortune. Freddie have now got a DNF showing, so whether they are now just in a driver change, I'll check. I'm not sure, but they are only a lap and a half out.
We also know as well, Mark, one of the teams that we are fighting with have already gone over 100 instant points.
Okay.
They had to pit in the middle of Ian's stint for a drive-through, so...
Don't think there's anybody in the Freddie car at the minute.
That would make sense.
Yeah, Tom Laforet manually disconnected.
Doesn't mean that they're not going to come back out. They could have somebody coming in, going, okay, I'm going to come in. Stay low. But that will be P17 at the line, Nick.
Okay. So I think that's what, a P net... Net 18, possibly?
Net 18. But... interesting.
We get the rest of that sentence in, or are you just going to leave us hanging?
No, just going to leave you hanging. I was just looking at PLPG and P19 behind us. And...
Oh, the Dave Cam light coloured livery car.
Yes.
Like the black and blue.
Yes.
They are the guys that took the...
oh, hang on.
Drive-through.
Yes. Hang on, they've just had a crash on their outlap, which is what was interesting, because I thought they was on a very different stint to us.
No, they overtook me and they've driven off, Ian, so...
Well, he sat there for a good while in the middle of the banking. No damage. $1.4 to your next price type, Nick. He's just arrived. Yellow flag. Is going slow. Yeah, what?
What is he doing? Why didn't he just wait?
No words. Words fail. Words failed. No, I have none. Right then, Nick, you have a fucking humongous gap now into your next prototype. Only words I can use for it is fucking humongous. Yes, I'll agree with that statement as well, Jim. Jim says you can breathe for a bit, Nick. Are you having tyres or anything this stint, Nick?
Yeah, new tyres this one, please, mate.
Tyres are all set. Fuel's all set. That's all ready for you then, Mark. Because I will be out after this stint. I'm going to get my head on the sofa. Because that's where I'll be comfortable, I reckon, tonight.
Has Nick got one more stint, or is it me in next?
He's got one more stint, but you'll need to be spotting.
That's fine, no problem. So tyres are set. Sorry, no tyres and fuel is set, Ian. Yeah.
Yeah, everything's set up ready.
Perfect. Right. I'll finish my coffee, make sure I'm empty, and then I'll be a bit back in the chair.
Yep, you do whatever you need to do. I don't mind sitting around for a little bit longer to keep Nick company, because nobody on track wants to keep him company at the minute.
Okay, I'll be back in one.
Just be careful on your exit. There is a LMP2 exiting. You are going to have to stay right. So, LMP is exited. He has got cold tyres.
Okay, I'm back in.
Wonderful.
You want me to start from now? It's fine if you want to get yourself off and get some sleep.
I'll finish me stint off.
Understood? Okay, no worries.
Etopic have pitted.
One more at the line.
Yeah. As I said, it's literally one lap, so it's like I can man up, put my big boy panties on for a lap.
Oh, what is that LMP doing?
Does not know.
Warming his tyres, I hope.
Still warming his tyres, yep. He's low inside, Nick. Have you got the planner, Mark? Yeah.
I haven't, but I can try and get it. I'm not signed in, I don't think, on this PC, but let me check. Wouldn't be a bad thing if I did anyway.
If not, I will I'll come grab it now. I'll do this one for you.
I'll be able to do the next one anyway, Mark, so don't worry about it, mate, if you're not.
You sure?
Yeah, because if Ian does this one, I'll be out of the car to do the next one anyway, so...
Let me see if I can sign in. It wouldn't hurt if I was signed in on this computer anyway, so just to be on the safe side. I know I'm signed in on the laptop, but that's back in the house. Signed in with Discord, I'm sure.
Lovely driven stint there, Nick. Well done.
Nice one, mate. Well done, mate.
Yeah, I just had to get that out of my head real quickly and get back on with it.
Yep. It's frustrating, chap, because it just throws you, doesn't it? Because you're like, why But then you have to just go, it happened, let's just keep moving forwards. And that's what we've done. We've moved forwards over the night.
Yep.
We're giving the day shift crew a much higher position than when they left us.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no question. Right, okay. I'm signed into Planner. Where is it?
Right, that's all done.
Ian's done it, Mark, so...
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just checking anyway. It's worth me having it here. There we go, strategies. Okay. Right, Ian, are you off? Are you staying around a bit longer, or?
I am going to head off. I am going to say to... Oh, I'm going to get that bit of wind up. And then I'm going to say to my chat, thank you very much for joining us. It's been a long old night shift. So thank you for being here with us. And I will hand you over to Nick and Mark and go make sure you keep on top of what's going on. Other than that, I'm going to say goodnight and I'll be back around for the final stint.